Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Oh yeah, boom, boom, chaka, boom, 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 chaka, boom, boom. All right, we are locked in. Let's do this. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, Gearbox, how you doing there, good buddy? Just got in, ready to rock and roll. And yeah, signal's going through, strong and clear. So yeah, as always, just let me know if you have any issues on your end. It's always something, you know. It's not the Dark Star Amber. It's the Nemesis. If it's not the Nemesis, I mean, who knows? It could be Witchcraft at this point, for all I know. It's just nothing's off the table. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that. Hey there, recruit. Welcome back to the Hot Geekdom. This is Robo Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Who doggy? Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Ready to rock and roll here, Rebel Squadron style. So hope you, happy Monday to you. Hope you had a great weekend. And yeah, time to kick off a brand new week. Mondays are fantastic. Why? Because it's a brand new day and a brand new week, leading to a brand new weekend. It's a brand new opportunity to do something new to your life, to reinvent yourself in some way, shape, and form. No matter how big, no matter how small. Do something new, make a change. If you're not happy, make a change. Whatever it is, do something different. You know, if you don't make a change, if you don't do something different with your life, guess what? Nothing's going to change. You're just going to keep on being miserable. At the end of the day, the only person responsible for that is you. Yeah, it's like that. Okay, Father. So for those of you that might be new to the channel, yes, this channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ. I have publicly, officially invited God Almighty back into pop culture, starting here at Robo Squadron. Yeah, it's like that. And he has graciously accepted the invitation. Thank you, Father. And yeah, there's the Holy Spirit speaking in tongues through me. Lately, has been speaking a lot of China, some sort of Southeast Asian Chinese language, like just extremely rare dialect that it's impossible for, even if I spoke Chinese, which I don't. It's a very rare dialect that would be impossible for me to know because I'm an outsider and whatnot. Yeah, it's like that. Thank you, Father. So there, as always, there's a couple things I would like to talk about, whatnot. Just touch on it real quick and everything. As you may have guessed from the title of the stream, yes, witchcraft is a very real thing, and a lot of people already know what the what. Oh yeah, I already know. Most people they don't care because they don't believe it. They don't understand that the spirit world is real and that the spirit world is the natural world. The physical world that we live in is the supernatural created world. And we cannot exist without the spirit world. The spirit realm is the foundation of the physical realm. And that these very wicked and evil people have successfully lobotomized, brainwashed society at large into believing that the spirit world isn't real. It doesn't exist. God doesn't exist. It's absolutely astonishing how great the delusion is that they've forced on the world at large. Shakata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamada Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Mata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata. Mata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamada Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata. Yeah, it's like that. So let's go and get into here. Yeah, my situation is such as it is. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be online, on air. I'm waiting for God to work a miracle. If He works that miracle, the channel will continue. Make no mistake, if it goes online, it's gonna be if my channel goes offline within the next few weeks. I'm not gonna be able to get it back up and running. So that's gonna be it. So I'm waiting for that miracle, but that miracle depends on people. You know, people got to wake up. It depends on people waking up to the truth about what I'm talking about here. Yes, like that. Thank you, my Father. Alright, so let's go and get into it here. I'm ready to play some Lords of Magic. It is a fun game. I'm having a blast with it. And I'm getting close to completing my first go through with it since playing it like at least 20, 25 years ago. It's been a long time. The game's almost getting close to 30 years. So that is astonishing to say the least. So there's a couple things I want to talk about here. Yes, they're all connected in some way, shape, or form, and they're all connected to pop culture. And as you're about to, if you're not already aware of it, you're about to see here. So, all right, Gearbox going kicking it over the recast screen. Who doggy? Now, like, nobody's talking about this except for me. I'm the only one talking about this, guys. The only one. Because I'm the only one that recognizes it for what it is. I am the only one that recognizes the truth in it. 2 days before Charlie Kirk's assassination, Claire Guinan right here. Boom. This is from the Wayback Machine because after his assassination, Jezebel scrubbed this article and her information has been scrubbed from the internet. Because they realized that not only did their curses work on him, but this is a confession right here. They scrubbed this. This is a confession, guys. This article from Claire Guinan on Jezebel is a confession to assassination of Charlie Kirk using witchcraft. This is called evidence, guys. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. The spirit world is real. The spirit world is the natural world. It exists. The physical world is built upon the foundation of the spirit world, guys. Okay, spirit world, physical world. We cannot exist without the spirit world. The spirit world exists without the physical world. But the physical world cannot exist without the spirit world. I'm not going to go in depth with this. If you want more information, you have to check out the last couple of live streams, especially the first one. I went really deep with this. I'm just pointing out here that this is a confession. This article is a confession by Claire Guinan. She goes to her and she openly confesses she hired witches to curse Charlie Kirk from Etsy. She went to Etsy. Let me just show you real quick. I've already gone into this in depth. She looked up curse enemy. That's what she looked up. This is what popped up. Just pages and pages of witches advertising their services. You can see it for yourself. So she paid for at this is what she's admitting to. There's no telling what she did that she hasn't admitted to yet or ever will, but this is what she actually admitted to. She confessed in her article. Now, Jezebel tried to pass this off as satire, but that is a bald-faced lie. Look up sophistry. It's an ancient Greek anti-philosophy that was really popular in the 5th BC. It's called sophistry, S-O-P-H-I-S-T-R-Y. Look it up. And these people are masters at it. So she confesses that her first spell is make everyone hate him. Let me explain why it's important here. Shamashimotai, Shakoto Shikamotai. Hold on here. Shamato Shikamotai. Shamato Shikamotai, Shakoto Shikamotai. Shamato Shikamotai, Shakoto Shikamotai. So information is coming out that there are a whole bunch of. See, Tyler Robinson is part of the LGBT group. And he had a lot of people in his alphabet group that were a part of this. There's evidence from different locations, electronic, social media locations, such as Reddit and whatnot. People, these people that are involved in it, talking, giving hints about what was about to happen to Charlie Kirk and whatnot, all this other stuff. And he didn't do it alone. He had help. This is not a lone gunman situation. This is not a one-man job, guys. The information's out there. They've got the screenshots and whatnot, the documentation proving that other people knew about what he was about to do and that they were actively involved in what was about to happen. So what does it have to do with this? Well, her first spell, make everyone hate him. So there was a group of people that they already hated Charlie Kirk, but this spell, it amplified that hatred to the point where they decided to do something about it. This ramped their hatred up with demonic energy, with demonic influence, to the point where they conspired to assassinate, murder Charlie Kirk. So the spell worked. The spell worked. Okay, this is a confession, guys. This is a confession. She was a part of this assassination via witchcraft. And then the second spell that she confessed, it was a powerful hex spell, which it's a broad thing. It can mean just about anything. It's where the demons that are involved in the summoning through this curse, they have to attach themselves to this person. She had to provide Kirk's date of birth for accuracy because the witch had to make sure the demons were attached to the correct person. So what the demons do is they attach themselves to the person, in this case Charlie Kirk, and they pay attention. They pay attention to what's going on in his life, waiting for the right moment, the right opportunity to engage in the supernatural attack. But they can't necessarily attack him directly. It is possible, but very rare. It gets a little complicated. Like somebody's got to be pretty deep in under attack and stuff like that. To be directly attacked by a demon, whatnot, or just in powerful witchcraft. Making it possible for a demon to attack somebody directly. It can't happen. Even if you are a person of deep faith, it can still happen to you. Being protected by the blood of Jesus Christ doesn't mean you're immune to attacks. You're still going to be attacked. It means that you have the armor and the weapons you need to be able to defend yourself and fight back. Doesn't mean you're completely immune. There's a very, very grave misconception out there that if you're a person of faith, you cannot be attacked by witchcraft. That is a falsity. That is a falsehood, a misconception. You can be a person of deep faith, and still be attacked by these things. It's just people need to wake up. They need to swallow their pride. They need to let go of their hubris, and they need to wake up to the fact that if they're not actually fighting back against this stuff, then they are absolutely vulnerable to it. Powerful hex spell. So that could literally mean anything. So what happened here? The first spell ramped up the hatred of this group of people enough to where they decided to take action. And then the hex spell, well, as you know, the sniper takes a shot. But the bullet, from what I've seen, what I've heard, the bullet hit his vest like it was supposed to. But this powerful hex spell took that bullet and changed its trajectory. It bounced off and like that. That's where the hex spell comes in. It hex the bullets. Instead of like getting buried in the bust, it ricocheted off into his throat. Shamoto Shikamatai. Shakoto Shikamatai. Shamoto Shikamatai. The demon that was attached to him through these rituals, Shakoto Shikamatai. He waited for the right opportunity. And this spell ensured that the opportunity would manifest. This manifested the opportunity. This ensured that this attack went the way that they wanted it to. This is what witchcraft looks like, guys. And it is real. Make no mistake, it is real. People need to wake up because the world is drowning in witchcraft. The biggest witchcraft coven that has ever exists today because of technology. Global instant communication technology is a real thing. I guarantee you know multiple witches in your life. I guarantee you. People have no idea how prevalent witchcraft has become. Why? Because people are afraid to talk about it. If you talk about witchcraft, you get locked away in a loony bin. Psychology is a false science designed to shut people up. They're trying to point out the truth of God, the truth of this wickedness of witchcraft, demon worship. The field of psychology is a false science. It is a cult. It's an occult religion is what it is. Designed to shut up people of faith. And worse. Not just shut them up, but do far worse. Trust me on this. That's how they managed to get rid of so many of the people in society that would actually protect society. They've gotten them labeled as crazy and then locked away. Countless people. You'd be surprised how many people are locked away in these loony bins. They're actually quite sane and know exactly what they're talking. They're actually talking the truth. And society has fallen for it, hook, line, and sinker. I'm at the point where I got nothing left to lose. So here I am. I'm just spitting truth here. I'm spitting facts. If you don't believe it, you don't believe it. That's on you. But ain't no mistake. What I'm telling you right now is the truth. And you ignore it at your own peril. And I know people that ignore it. Like, I cannot find anybody that will listen. Nobody will listen to this. I'm sitting here spitting facts here, guys. Charlie Kirk was murdered by witchcraft, and this is the confession, the full-blown confession of the witch. Which is why they scrubbed this article and they scrubbed her presence from the internet. Because they knew that this is a confession to assassination and murder. And it wasn't one person. Like, the spell dragged in a lot of these alphabet psychopaths, lunatics, and they were involved in this attack. No, that's the same dude. This person doesn't know what they're talking about. It's a different angle, but that's the same person. See, they're blaming Mossad, they're blaming CIA, but they're not looking in the right place. They need to be blaming Claire Guinan for engaging in witchcraft. She's the reason why Charlie Cook is dead here, guys. It's not Mossad, it's not CIA, it's freaking witchcraft, plain and simple. And this is her confession, guys. This is her confession. Wake up. Holy Heavenly Father. She had these rituals done 2.5 weeks before his assassination. One of the witches told her that it would take about 2 to 3 weeks for the results of the rituals to manifest. The timing is spot on. The timing is exactly as the witch predicted. She wrote the article 2 days before the assassination. Not really. She didn't know that the assassination was going to take place 2 days later. She didn't know. But she very stupidly confessed 2 days before the assassination. This is real, guys. This is real. She tries to pass it off as satire, ending with anti-human Kirk, may the rash come swiftly. She's trying to pass it off as something silly and nonsensical. Because that's what they do, guys. They lie. They lie through their teeth. She knew exactly what she was doing. She knew exactly what she was getting involved in. She knew... I guarantee she tries to pass this off as if this is like her first time engaging in witchcraft. I guarantee you she's engaged in witchcraft before this. I guarantee you. This is all a dog and pony show. It's born out of sophistry, an ancient Greek anti-philosophy from it was really popular in 5th century BC. They believe for the Greek people at the time, they got tired of it quickly and put an end to it. Modern society, not so much. And it's not just contained to one country. Sophistry has taken over the entire globe at this point. And if people, humanity, mankind does not wake up to it and put a stop to it, you have not seen anything, guys. This isn't even scratching the surface of what's coming. In witches we trust. This is not satire, guys. She's completely serious here. She's couching it as satire, very falsely couching it as satire, as trying to protect herself because people are stupid enough to think that, oh, it's just satire, it's just parody, it's not real. Because yes, people are that stupid and lobotomized nowadays. Stop falling for it. The majority of society is insanely naive and gullible. Insanely naive and gullible. I know that for a fact because in my younger years, I was naive and gullible just along with everybody else. Thankfully, God Almighty opened my eyes and has put me on this journey, this path, to open my eyes to so many spiritual truths that I cannot go along with this insanity anymore. There's grips society at large on a global scale. The great delusion is upon us. And I will go down fighting, I will go down spitting truth, go down spitting facts. Period, end story, full stop. Let's continue here. So what does this have to do with pop culture? Well, I mean, pop culture is a big part of it. These people, they use pop culture. They use social media. These different platforms online, internet platforms such as Reddit, to communicate, to make connections, to conspire. And pop culture has been completely taken over by these psychopaths. Pop culture in general has been completely taken over by these demon-worshipping, witchcraft psychopaths. Completely, their fingerprints are everywhere. You watch anything in pop culture, and you will find their fingerprint in there. It's either subtle or very in your face. Take Farscape. I used to love Farscape back in the day. I started watching again within like the last year or so, and right out of the gate, there's all kinds of like witchcraft, symbology, ritual, stuff like that. I was watching with fresh eyes. My spiritual eyes have been fully opened at that point. I was watching with fresh eyes, and stuff was just jumping out. There was one scene in one episode that it was like in your face witchcraft ritual. I know it because somebody tried to perform that ritual on me face to face in real life. That's how I knew what it was immediately because I had witnessed it in first hand. They didn't put their hands on me, which was good for them. But it was the exact same. It was the exact same freaking witchcraft, guys. Exact same ritual. That I witnessed firsthand. This dude trying to lay very sick, twisted, disgusting witchcraft enemy of abomination on me. Thankfully, at that time, I was already heavily protected by the blood of Jesus Christ, very deeply rooted in my faith in Jesus Christ, upon the rock of Jesus Christ. One second here, guys. Stuff's always popping up. And there it was in this episode from Farscape, just in your face. There's zero chance it was a coincidence because it was so exact, and like there was so much stuff in the show that was just like straight up demonic and just witchcraft. There was so much witchcraft in Farscape, guys. Like holy cow! Like I'm never gonna be able to enjoy the show again. It's that bad. The show is so steeply just inundated in witchcraft. I will never be able to enjoy that show again, which sucks because there was really cool stuff about it. And the most shocking thing about it is it was Jim Henson. Jim Henson's Farscape. That, when you have no idea how much that blew my mind. Now, I'm pretty sure that was I'm sure Farscape was created after he passed away. So I can't sit here and say that Jim Henson was steeped in witchcraft. I don't think he is, as far as I know. Thank you for the confirmation. So yeah, so Jim Henson himself was not steeped in witchcraft. But after he passed away, whoever took over at that point, they were able to just drag his name into the abyss. And these people behind the assassination of Charlie Kirk, their pop culture has been used to lead them astray, to lobotomize them, brainwash them, indoctrinate them. And that's the connection here. So let's continue. So there was this post regarding Sega and IDW Publishing. They had people that worked for them that were openly celebrating the assassination and murder of Charlie Kirk. Sega, huge video game company. IDW, huge comic book company. I can't sit here and say this is surprising because I've already known stuff like this. God opened my eyes to this stuff a long time ago. It's a relief to know that those society at large might finally be opening their eyes to this. So these people worked for, well, this dude, Gigi Dutre, whatever. Artists who's worked in comics. Bonjour, apparently they're French. Not surprising. As bad as it is in the United States of America, this demon worship, witchcraft is even worse around the world. There are some countries that are so deeply drowning in witchcraft. Look at Haiti. Haiti is like insanely dirt poor and just falling apart. Why? Because the entire country is drowning in demon worship. They eat freaking mud cookies, guys. How badly inundated with demonic influence does your entire country have to be for your entire country be eating mud cookies? Okay, that's not normal, guys. That is not normal at all. I can't quite read all this because it's blurry for some reason. The resolution's not very good. But yeah, these people they're talking about just celebrating Charlie Kirk. Works for IDW Sonic. Done things for Sega. Okay, so this person worked for both Sega and IDW. I guarantee you, the fact that they're so public about celebrating Charlie Kirk's death on the internet, I guarantee you the companies they work for companies that share those ideals, share that mental thought process. They share in the celebration of his death. These companies will sit there and fire people, but that's like it's not because they don't believe in this stuff or they don't feel the same way. It's because they understand the society is not putting up with it anymore. So they're trying to all they're trying to do is save face. It's not because they're having a 180 internally. They're just trying to save face on the public side of the company. I guarantee you the people around the company, they share the same celebratory mindset. They just don't, they're smart enough not to advertise it, unlike some of the people that do work for the company. These are the people in charge of pop culture. Very sick, twisted, evil people. And yes, they engage in witchcraft. So that's what Charlie Kirk's assassination has to do with pop culture. It's the same people. Same people behind his assassination, the same people behind pop culture, the destruction of pop culture. And yes, they engage in witchcraft. I mean, how many times did I show this article? In Witches We Trust. This is a confession, guys. This is what evidence looks like. This is a confession. You have to sit there and read between the lines. You have to understand that even though they claim it's satire, it does not mean it's satire. Just slapping the satire label on something does not mean it's satire, guys. You got to use your heads. You have to use your heads. Think. Don't just swallow it at face value. Think about it. Dissect it. Process it. Digest it. And then once you're done digesting it, what was left behind is the truth. All the garbage gets eaten away. dissolved. It's gone. And then you just it's like putting ore into a furnace. It burns away all the lies, the misdirection, the deception, the manipulation. It burns all that garbage away, and you're left with the solid gold nugget of truth. Witchcraft is real. And a bunch of witches are the real villains, the real culprits behind the assassination of Charlie Kirk. Not Mossad, not CIA, not the U.S. government. Witchcraft. And this is their confession. Claire Guinan, you are guilty of witchcraft. You are guilty of murder, assassination via witchcraft. And she's written a bunch of articles for Jezebel. Surprise, surprise. Claire Guinan. Let's look it up again. If you look her up, that's her right there. Boom. It says right there, LinkedIn. But strangely enough, yep, her profile is gone. Profile is gone. Look at that. Now, I'm not the only one that actually made a connection with her. What's going on here? Yeah, exactly. This dude, I don't know who this person is. Anna and Herb Capital. What? This account doesn't exist. What? That I did not know. I don't think I caught that last time. This is from September 10th, guys, of this year, 5 days ago. So this dude posts this. Hello, FBI Director Cash. Please investigate Claire Guinan from Jezebel. It looks like she put out a hand on Charlie Kirk 2 days ago. But now his account's gone. What is going on? Why is everybody attached to this disappearing, guys? Guys, if I go off air here within the next few weeks, if not sooner, if I go off the air, this is why. I'm not even kidding. Do not tell me he got hit for doxing, because that's not doxing. This is public information. There's no way he got hit for doxing. This is public information. He's trying to warn the FBI, and this is the only thing popping up. Like there's nothing else popping up. This is her. This is Claire Guinan. She's responsible for the assassination of Charlie Kirk, along with the witches that she was connected to. The other witches that she was connected to. This is the face of a assassination. Puppet master, guys. This is the face of a murder right here, guys. Come at me, Claire Guinan. I'd love to have you prove yourself in a court of law. I got nothing left to lose. Come at me there, Claire Guinan. You and your witches' covens. Come at me. This woman is responsible for the assassination and murder of Charlie Kirk, guys, along with every witch that was involved with her witchcraft. She works for the Jezebel website. You guys got to wake up. This stuff is real. Witchcraft is real. What I'm telling you is factual, and it is real. And I'm going down fighting, spitting the truth. No matter how much people don't believe it, No matter how much people don't want to hear it, I will continue speaking this truth. Not speaking this truth, speaking the truth. There is no such thing as my truth. There is no such thing as your truth. There's only the truth with a capital T. And God Almighty sees the truth. No matter how much we try to lie and deceive and manipulate, God sees the truth. He has blessed me with discernment through the Holy Spirit to cut through the lies, to cut through the deception, cut through the manipulation, to see the truth at the very core of their deceptions. I'm doing my job. I'm raising the alarm. It's not my fault. Nobody wants to listen. And God knows this. I'm doing my job. And now this guy's gone. His account's just gone. His account is just gone. That's insane. He originally posted this 5 days ago, and I guarantee his account probably got hit very quickly. It definitely took less than 5 days, that's for sure, for his account to disappear. What the what? Ananurb was a pseudo-scientific organization founded by Staffel, I don't know, president, in Nazi Germany in 1935. What the what? 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 What the what? What the what? What is that? God, what the what? Guys, I mean, the rabbit holes rabbit holes are just popping up like left and right. This happens all the time. Like I research this stuff, I dig, and then boom, like Whiskey Tango Foxtrot moments pop up like all the time. So apparently this dude had multiple accounts. This one is somehow attached to it. It's gone. His name is Anarby Capital. I hate Wikipedia. So Anarby is some sort of pseudo-intellectual society? They were supposed to uncover scientific proof of the divine nature of the Aryan race. This is crazy, guys. I mean, what? So we got a dude who's, the name of his profile has some sort of connection to Nazi freaking Germany. And he's calling out Claire Guinan a witch for putting out a hit on Charlie Kirk 2 days. Well, it was actually 2.5 weeks before the assassination, but she confessed it 2 days before the assassination. I can't make this stuff up, guys. You're discovering this information real time right along with me. I can't make this stuff up. And guess what? The craziest thing about it, nobody believes it. Nobody believes it. Nobody cares. Nobody believes it. Nobody cares. That's the most crazy thing. That's the craziest thing about this whole situation. Nobody believes it. Nobody cares. The truth of all this stuff, the reality of it is slapping you right in the face, and 99.9% of you are gonna like click the channel, change the channel. That is the single craziest thing about it. I'm not making this stuff up. You're discovering this stuff right along with me. And you're still gonna bury your head in the sand. This is insane. Why would he pick that name? I have no idea. Elvis Capital. Not Elvish. I don't really. Must have Lords of Magic on the brain. Elvis Ridge Capital? Is that short for Elvis Ridge Capital? Shamato Shikamata. Shakada Shikamata. Which it could be. Whoa. Now, unfortunately, I can't get a look at that. I think he's got white share. I thought for a second maybe it was this guy. But, no, there's no way it's that guy. So since the profile's gone, what? He's wearing glasses. What? No. I'm not sure. I mean, the dude in the picture, he's definitely clearly wearing glasses. He's got whitish hair. It's kind of look like those could be the glasses, except he's got a full neck there. And this guy, from what I can tell, looks like he's in pretty good shape. So it may or may not be him. I don't know. There have been people that they look like they're in decent shape from the neck down, but then like there's weird stuff going on with their face. I can't get a close enough look. But he's got the white hair. And he's got the glasses. So it's now outside the realm of possibility that could be the guy. It says Elvis Capital, which could be short for Elvis Ridge Capital. Which is a strategic investing company. Like, what the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, guys? There's always like big money behind these things. Big money. I uncovered big, like, bank money. I uncovered bank money behind Ascension Project Epoch. These private WoW servers. I don't know. The rabbit hole just keeps going. That's just crazy. Shimmy great, man. I don't even know. But now we got a freaking connection between the assassination of Charlie Kirk and freaking the SS of Nazi Germany of 1930s, 1940s. Like, what the what, dude? The honor are based out of Argentina. Operation Deza. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, don't tell me this is Dust 1947. Okay, well, you gotta be kidding me with this. Don't tell me this is a freaking video game wiki. Okay. Well, this information, I gotta take that with a huge grain of salt. Which, yeah, I'm willing to bet they drew upon like actual history for that. And the reason I went with that one is because Wikipedia itself is not reliable. Let's see what it says. I mean, roughly the same thing. I mean, it's still talking about an actual real pseudo-scientific organization founded by the Schutzstaffel, the SS, in Nazi Germany in 1935. So I'm guessing for that game, they drew from actual real history. And you gotta take this with a grain of salt because it is still Wikipedia. But stuff like this, they're probably telling the truth, more truth than not. They love to bash on Nazis, they love to bash on Nazis, but publicly, but privately, they worship Nazism, and so they probably want the truth of that stuff out there. I don't know. It's just there's far more truth to it than not. Let's put it that way. I would have to do a lot more digging, which I'm not going to do for the stream. The Nazis in Indiana Jones are surprisingly accurate. There's some secure the Holy Grail. Yeah, I mean, it is a known fact that Hitler was obsessed with supernatural stuff. Well, we call it supernatural, but that's actually the natural stuff. He was obsessed with spiritual artifacts, let's put it that way. Art imitating life, imitating art, imitating life. I mean, that's life, guys. That's reality in a nutshell. Okay, I think I'm done with that rabbit hole for the time being, at least. I have no idea what this is. twstalker.com? What? Never heard of it. Is that Twitter Stalker? Man, there's some weird stuff out there, guys. Jimmy Craig, man. I don't even know. It's just incredibly strange that this dude, who names himself after a Nazi establishment, a Nazi, what's the word? Organization, I guess you could say. And may or may not be attached to Elvis Ridge Capital, and a big old investment term, a company. He's calling out Claire Guinan for her role in the assassination of Charlie Kirk, and then his profile disappears. So at this point, I'm considering a miracle that I have not been taken off the internet already. They haven't just straight up nuked my accounts. I got no idea at this point. It's just wild, guys. Absolutely wild. Why? Because this is real. This is real life. This is real life, guys. This is reality. This woman has scrubbed herself off of the internet. Wait a minute, hold on. What happened to her? Her LinkedIn used to pop up. There it is. And yeah, it's gone. So that used to, I swear that was up here more. And now it's like down towards the bottom of the first page. That is a, yep, that's a different Claire Guinan. It's that redhead right there. Man. Huh. IMDb. Okay. All right. So yeah, guys, witchcraft is real. Make no mistake. Number one, witchcraft is real. It is real. There's real demonic power behind it. It has a real impact in the physical world, whether you like it or not. Just because you consider yourself to be a person of faith, you can be saved by the blood of Jesus Christ, and you're not going to be immune to witchcraft attacks. People need to wake up to that fact. There are people out there that believe that if you're a Christian, if you're saved by the blood of Jesus Christ, that witchcraft cannot touch you. They are very badly wrong, very badly mistaken. Okay, there's this dude, Craig Van Sawyer. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I want to talk about. So this is what I'm talking about, guys. Just because you're saved, just because you have deep faith, doesn't mean that you're invulnerable to witchcraft. Doesn't mean you're immune to witchcraft. Does not mean that witchcraft cannot touch you. Charlie Kirk was a man of deep faith. He loved Jesus, loved God. He took the Bible as the gospel truth that it is, but he was still vulnerable to witchcraft, as is evidenced by his assassination via witchcraft. It was not the CIA. It was not Mossad. It wasn't the government. It was fueled empowered by witchcraft and demonic energy, demonic forces. The fact that it ricocheted off his vest, up into his throat. I mean, come on, guys. Come on. Come on. There is no such thing as coincidence. It's come on, guys. Come on. It's a 1 in a bazillion shot. The odds against that guy making that shot it's literally impossible. Let me explain why. Even if you are a person of deep faith, saved by Jesus Christ, you are still vulnerable to witchcraft. You've got to, the Bible says pray without ceasing. This is why, because witchcraft is so prevalent. You got to be constantly praying against it. This is Charlie talking to somebody regarding the LGBT community in society today. We are fine with live and let live. And that is the wrong attitude to have about it. They need to go back in the closet, guys. The Bible is very clear about it. Man should not lie with man. Woman should not lie with women. It is abomination to God Almighty. Look at it. Apparently, people have forgotten the story of Sodom and Gomorrah. God wiped out Sodom and Gomorrah because it was just drowning in sexual immorality, sexual filth, sexual abomination, among other things. There's a reason why it's called sodomy, guys, because the people in Sodom and Gomorrah, they were infamous for that act. They were infamous for it. They were so just taken up by it that their city name, Sodom, became the name for that act. So it became synonymous with that act. So, like he had deep faith, but there were certain aspects of the word and everything that he was very lukewarm on. Unfortunately, this is it. This is the clearest example I can give you. We are fine with live and let live. No, if you believe in God, if you believe in Jesus, if you are saved by Jesus Christ, if you believe in the Bible, okay, if you believe in the Word of God, if you're doing your best to walk in the footsteps of Christ and to uphold the Word of God, you cannot live and let live with abomination, wickedness, and evil. You cannot do that. We are not called to tolerate these things. We are called to speak out against it, fight back against it, and to push it out of society. These people, they choose, they embrace lives of demonic perversion and abomination. They need to go back in the closet, back out on the fringe where they belong. They do not belong in good and decent society. So his attitude here, we're fine with live and let live regarding sexual abomination. This was his Achilles heel. Okay. His unwillingness to sit there and say, no, your lifestyle is wrong and you need to repent of it, and we as a good and decent society, as a God-fearing society cannot and will not tolerate it. That is the stance he should have taken. I'm just trying to point out that he had weaknesses, and these witches exploited those weaknesses. The demons that they summoned for these rituals exploited those weaknesses to make this assassination attempt successful. So this dude, I don't know where he's at this point on my timeline. Where are you at? I might have to just look him up. Hold on. This guy, Craig Sawman Sawyer. So, yeah, I followed him for a while. I mean, he's a man of faith. He's a man of faith. And, okay, this is really stupid. When he blocks someone, you can't see their profile, and you can see their posts. You can't see it. It's just, I don't know, it's just stupid. So I need to unblock him here for a second. Founder of Vets for Child Rescue, producer of Contraland movie, Navy SEAL. Like, by and large, he's not a bad guy. He's a Navy SEAL. He's a man of faith. He is a Christian. He talks, he posts up regarding his faith and everything. He's fighting to save children from child sex trafficking in America and stuff like that. So I'm not saying he's a bad guy. That's all I'm saying. The problem is that he's lukewarm, and he doesn't have the eyes to see, and he doesn't have the ears to hear, and that makes him a threat to himself and to the people around him regarding witchcraft. And I have learned the hard way that I cannot have people like that in my life. I cannot have people like that in my circle. I cannot have people like that in my sphere. And he has revealed himself to be blind and deaf to the truth about witchcraft and the fact that this witch, Claire Guinan, and her associates are responsible for the assassination of Charlie Kirk. So like I said, I'm not saying he's a bad guy, but he's spiritually blind, spiritually deaf. And I cannot have people like that in my sphere. And he didn't want to see it, didn't want to hear it. He's the one that claimed, he made the very bad, very false claim that let me see if I can find it. Made a very false claim. Oh, for the love, what just happened? I'm not going to be able to find it. But he made a very false claim that Charlie Cook... That's... For the love of... Are you kidding me? This stuff is so freaking retarded. Technology, bad. Like, we got the most incompetent people in charge of technology. And most incompetent people in charge of everything at this point. Consistency, guys. Uniformity. Consistency is vital to a well-functioning society. Uniformity is vital to a well-functioning system. You got these things where so I go like this. If I go like this, from this point, I can unblock him from here. But if I unblock him and then want to reblock him, the block turns into follow, which makes 0 sense whatsoever. That's stupid. Like, are you kidding me with this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. So yeah, I don't know, whatever. Anyways, I digress. All right, actually, let's jump over here. So yeah, guys, that's the conversation for today. Witchcraft is real. Claire Guinan is guilty of assassination, murder via witchcraft, along with her witch, conspirators, co-conspirators. They conspired. So the word conspiracy has gotten such a bad rap. It's a very valid word. Very valid piece of terminology. Her and her fellow witches conspired to curse Charlie Kirk via witchcraft, and they succeeded. They got him murdered. They got him assassinated. It's not a bad word, guys. It's not a dirty word. It's a very valid word. It doesn't mean nut job. Somebody's a conspiracy theorist. It's not synonymous with nut job, guys. That's not what it means. Conspiracy theorist is somebody who theorizes about conspiracies, and they can very easily be true. Okay, it doesn't mean you're a freaking nut job. If you come up with a conspiracy theory, it doesn't mean you're a nut job. But they put that negative connotation on that phrase, that terminology, because people are right about these things, and they want to shut people up. It's just part of their psyop to shut people up. I'm trying to help you guys wake up here, but there's only so much I can do. I mean, it's right. This is her confession, guys. Witchcraft is real, and these witches are responsible for the assassination of Charlie Kirk. Yeah, it's like that. All right, so I'm ready to have some fun here. And yes, it is directly connected to pop culture. Because the same people that are responsible for his murder, they're in control of pop culture. The universities have indoctrinated our younger generations, but it's not just the university, guys. Pop culture has brainwashed, lobotomized, and brainwashed a large part of our society. Not just college, high school, college level. Society at large. Pop culture is just as important as, if not more important, than the political battlefield. The pop culture battlefield. And I'm the only one fighting on that battlefield. I'm the only one fighting on that battlefront. And nobody cares. Nobody cares. Because society has been brainwashed into thinking that pop culture is childish and not important. Society has been brainwashed into thinking that pop culture is a waste of time. And they are 100% wrong. And how much time I got left here? How much more time Robo Squadron has? I will keep putting out that message until I can no longer work the channel for reasons. All right, let's do this. So this is the player's manual for Lords of Chaos. I keep forgetting to do this because I get so caught up in these conversations. I've been trying to read through it. So there's the whole history of Urak, which is awesome. They created this whole history, huge history behind it. So yeah, I'm really enjoying playing the game, and I'd love to read the background information, stuff like that, because it really fleshes out the world and everything. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm not going to read all of this stuff because there's a lot of pages and I want to get into the game, but I'm trying to get through it piece by piece. So we're currently at the first stage. Slowly, life lifted itself from the chaos. At a snail's crawl of countless thousands of years, this life gravitated toward the energies surrounding these four polar winds: earth, air, water, and fire. Keep in mind, guys, this is fiction. It's not real. As long as you're not putting as long as it's not engaging actual ritualistic stuff in here, like real life ritual stuff. As long as it's fantasy, as long as it's separate from real life witchcraft, stuff like that, it's harmless. Okay. So people that can't differentiate between fiction and reality, they got something going on upstairs that needs to be fixed. This is not real. This stuff's not real. If there's anything even remotely sketchy or janky about it, I point it out. You gotta recognize it. Say, I'm not sure about that one. Guard against it. But then enjoy it for what it is. That's harmless. The parts that's harmless and whatnot. This, it's Lords of Magic, but it's not real magic. This is not real magic. There might be some inspiration from actual real world magic and whatnot. But as long as they're not engaging in the actual rituals and whatnot, they're just taking loose inspiration for a fictional setting. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's storytelling. Okay? There's nothing wrong with storytelling. As long as the purpose of the story is not to lay down a real ritual curse upon somebody. As long as it's just part of the storytelling. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for the confirmation. Alright, so the first stage. This life evolved into the great giant races. These giants worshipped the four powers and built magnificent temples dedicated to their chosen magics. See. You'd be surprised how much of our pop culture draws inspiration from real life, including the Bible. This is another great example of it. They're drawing inspiration from the Bible here, guys. It's talking about the whole evolved thing is a lie. That's the lie of evolution. They're using that as the backdrop for this world of Urak. The little giants thing. Yeah, back in the day, after Adam and Eve got kicked out of the Garden of Eden, and the Nephilim, the Watcher class of angels rebelled, fell to earth, started mating with women and everything else under the sun. No joke. They produced giants. This actually has inspiration from real life, from our ancient history of humanity that has been mostly lost to time. Not completely, but mostly. So this is what I'm saying, guys. God has always been a part of pop culture. Even now, that they've like publicly kicked him out of pop culture, he's still a part of our pop culture, but he's just more subtle about it. People write, when they're writing some of these stories, God will divinely inspire them without them even realizing it. Not the whole story per se. They still inject all this other garbage in there, but he will keep his fingerprint in there. Okay, I've been watching catching up on a lot of stuff lately, and the stuff is clearly written by people that they're not good people in real life, but God still influences their writing. He influences the script, the story, and there's elements of the stories and everything that are clearly the fingerprint of God Almighty. So even though he's been publicly kicked out, guess what? He's God. He's still going to have a say, one way or the other. You guys are in for a lot of surprises, let's just put it that way. Alright, so I digress. Where are we? Built magnificent temples dedicated to their chosen magics. On secret sides, near the greatest concentration of power for each magic, the giants erected grand temples. These holiest of holy places, where the power existed in its purest form, served as a focus for the believers. Throughout this time, the magics of Yurak lay in opposition. Their followers, restless and at odds with one another, made war. Fire against water, earth against air, the cosmic struggle of the timeless ones had moved to the sphere of mortal beings. Excuse me. Through divination and worship, the great giant mages were given the secrets to life itself. They disappeared into their temples and worked to build new life in their own images, to honor their masters and to feed the great war machines that were needed to defeat their enemies. The fire giant mages created the lesser fire giants. These beings, smaller than their creators, were made strong and quick for victory on the battlefield. The air giants created the storm giants. These beings had the power of hurling electric energy through the sky, blinding their enemies with the lightning bolts. The earth giants crafted golem giants, molded from the clay and stone of Yurak. These creatures had no life force within themselves, but were almost indestructible in battle. The water giants filled the oceans with monstrous creatures that swallowed entire ships and used their fins and spikes to turn the seas. The giant mages also brought hundreds of lesser creatures to life. All these new beings were linked to Yurak with mortal bonds, but all served a purpose for their creators in their struggle against one another. Halflings and humans from the earth, elves from the air, kraken and serpents from the water, and dwarves and gnomes from the fire. During this time of endless unrest, a fire giant prince, Jeriachor, rose in the ranks of the fire armies. He became known for his courage in battle and his ruthlessness with prisoners, especially those of the water faith, fire's sworn enemies. Soon he achieved the rank of a commander, a feat unheard of in one so young. Everyone of the fire faith adored him. And as his fame grew with his success, it seemed that he could do no wrong. But more famous than Jeriachor's valor on the battlefield was the small circlet of red gold he wore on his brow. Set in the center of the circlet was a water crystal, simple and pure. Jeriachor never removed the circle, even when he slept. During battle, when the light of war raged in Jeriachor's eyes, it was said that the crystal crackled with color and energy. No one who had ever seen this sight lived to tell of it. No one knew where Jeriachor had got this crystal, but there were many rumors. Some said it was from the first water giant he had killed on the battlefield. Others insisted it was a gift from a great fire mage who had defeated a water mage during the first battle long ago. But all agreed it was a powerful and precious thing. The truth of the water crystal was more dangerous than any imagined. For it was given to Jeriachor by Basantha, his one true love and the greatest water mage that Yurak had ever seen. The two had been in love since childhood, secretly meeting at night along the lava rocks and near hidden streams of Yurak. As they grew, their love blossomed into a power that even their ancient rivalry couldn't break. They were determined to marry one day, with the hope that their joining would end the hatred and warfare for good. During this time, unnoticed by all, darkness descended upon the battlefields of fire, water, earth, and air as they fought. It was like a tingle of hatred, fanned by battle and stoked by anger until it burst from within. Those with hatred in their bellies and anger in their eyes fell victim to the unnamed blackness. One of these pitiful people was Surtov, Jeriachor's sworn fire brother and second in command of all the fire armies. He alone knew the secret of the water crystal and Basantha, and for years had kept this secret close. As the blackness enveloped his heart, he saw that if Jeriachor and Basantha ever declared their love, the wars would end. His black ambition of becoming Fire King and defeating all the hated water enemies would be thwarted. Surtov opened his heart and embraced the darkness, feeling a power and hatred fill him that he had never known. With this power, he called to him a group of dwarves who had also succumbed to the power of the dark. They spent many moonless nights in the Fire Army barracks discussing what to do as Jericho slept unknowingly in the next room. The evil that filled Sertov's soul with images of death had its own plan, and by day it swirled around the battlefields, manifesting itself as a chill wind that blew across the killing fields. Some swore they heard a whisper laugh in the ears as they went about their bloody business. "I am Golgoth," it said. "Your torment has begun." One unnamed day, a war day like any other, this wind changed. Sertov, fighting with his dwarven soldiers at the side of Jericho, felt this breath of evil fill him with a terrible joy. Before anyone could stop him, he turned and attacked Jericho with a mighty thrust of his sword. In a rush, the dwarven soldiers fell upon the wounded Jericho, tearing at his flesh with the wild anger that none had ever seen. It is said that Jericho, his eyes wide with surprise and pain, spoke only one word before he died: Visantha. As his brother fell, Sertov ripped the circlet from his brow and snapped a delicate gold band in two. The water crystal, which had been shining brilliantly, cracked. Sertov dropped the now broken and lifeless crystal onto the Jericho's bloody chest. With the heel of his muddy boot, he crushed it into Jericho's open heart. All erupted into chaos. Suddenly, the battles that were once between enemies became a war among allies. Brother turned upon brother, friend slew friend, and entire armies fell in battle, fought with none but their own kinsmen. A battle of fire cavalry who had seen the murder quickly sliced the evil Sertov into pieces. Battlefields were slick with blood, and carrion eaters grew fat with the bounty of death. The mages of earth, fire, air, and water could not stop this senseless slaughter, and watched helplessly as this unseen evil decimated all who felt its icy touch. And far away in a white tower surrounded by white water magic. Not white magic, water magic. The beautiful Visantha lay dying, for the water crystal was more than an amulet given in love by a woman to a man. It held within it the essence of Visantha's soul. The powerful magic of the crystal had served as an amulet of protection, keeping Jericho safe from his enemies in battle. But it did not protect him from his friends. Before she died, Visantha confessed all to those gathered around her. When the powers of water realized what had happened, they rushed to the battlefield in hopes of stopping the carnage. But the elemental powers that lived within Uruk seethed in anger at this evil that had rocked the land. Those who had lived through that day say that at the moment Visantha died, a wail that shook the earth rose like a symphony from the very foundations of Uruk. And with that sound, the mages of water, fire, earth, and air did what they had not been able to do before. They united in their hatred of Golgoth and vowed to destroy it. The great war of Golgoth had begun. It ripped the very essence of Uruk and the universe that it held. The battle raged for centuries, day and night, as the forces of earth, air, fire, and water attacked the unearthly minions summoned by Golgoth. The dead piled up like cordwood, and the living used the bodies as shelter from the onslaught of the undead troops they fought. And underneath the death and smoke and fire of battle, the elemental powers joined, mingling their energy for the first time. From them emanated a force that penetrated Uruk with a power that none could have ever achieved alone. Their power, channeled through the great temples throughout the land, enveloped their armies and gave them strength and the will to live. And with this power, the armies of good, as they called themselves, began winning the war. Their armies, imbued with the heat and passion before unknown, decimated the ghastly troops before them. The undead soldiers fell by the thousands and disappeared in a foul-smelling mist, which turned the battlefields to wastelands. When Golgoth saw his minions defeated, his anger knew no limit. He roared and swirled around Uruk, covering the planet with a purplish black smoke that no light could penetrate. The great giant mages, summoning the last remnants of strength they could pull from the elements, hurled Golgoth spinning into the universe. The great war was over. The second age. Shamoto Shikumuta, Shakata Shikumata, Shamoto Shikumata, Shakata Shikumata, Shamoto Shikumata. The second age. With the defeat of Golgoth came the second age. After the battle had been won, the giants and the mortal beings they created set about the task of rebuilding their home. It was difficult, for they were unused to working together for a common goal. Only the shared experience of defeating the minions of Golgoth united them in their task. Years passed. The giants soon lost touch with the mortal races they created. They retreated to the temples and the holy places of their elemental gods. It is said that the great fire giants now stoke the forges of the inner world, joining with the earth giants beneath the ground. When the giants are angry, the ground shakes and liquid rock spews from the mountain tops in a waterfall of fire. Legend also says that the giants of water and air rule the sea and sky, commanding the waves and the clouds to do their bidding. The clear rivers, lakes, and streams flow as the water giants command, and the sun obeys the wishes of the giants of the air. Anger them, and like waves are crashed down from the oceans in walls of deadly water, and the sun and moon will disappear into the void, casting everything in darkness. The mortal beings of Yorick continue to worship the elemental magics. With the end of warfare among the giants came 10,000 years of peace, and with this peace came complacency. So yeah, there's Jim. Get back on over there, Gearbox doggy. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop it right there. Pick up on the third age next time. But yeah, that's it. They crafted this whole backstory for the world of Yorick and everything just for the game itself. This one game. They put a lot of thought into those guys. Shamato Shikamutsaya. Shakada Shikamutsaya. Shamana Shikamata. Shakada Shikamutsaya. Shamato Shikamata. Shakada Shikamutsaya. Shamato Shikamata. And I mean, yeah, they went all out. All out. And they drew from real life. They drew from, stuff from the Bible, ancient human history that's mostly been lost to time, and a lot of the remnants of which, at least the truth stuff, is in the Bible. There are other, civilizations, other religions that do share stories from the past, but they're tainted. They're tainted with human embellishments and stuff like that. The Bible is the gospel truth. Period. And story. Full stop. Anything outside the Bible, you gotta take it with a grain of salt, at the very least. But yeah, they drew from real life in creating the backdrop for the world of Yorick and Lords of Magic. That's one of the reasons why it's such a fun game, because it's got this whole fleshed out history and everything. There's a lot going on. That's why it's so much fun for me. Nowadays, you don't get that. You get these games nowadays, you don't get a player manual anymore. There's no history, there's no backdrop. You fire up the game, you jump in, that's it. You get bits and pieces throughout the game, but that's it. These guys went out, they wrote a full-blown story for this. And the reason why I read it is because it makes the game that much fun, that more involved. It gets me into the world of Yorick just that much more. It makes it that much more enjoyable. This is what pop culture used to be about: storytelling, like serious storytelling. Now, modern pop culture, modern gaming, it's in the gutter. They've completely destroyed modern gaming. It's going to take a complete and total reboot of the gaming industry at this point. Like if I had the resources, it would take somebody like me going in with the resources, buying up these companies, and be like, okay, this is a great idea. We're putting this back into action. Make it happen. Get it done. That's what it's going to take. A complete and total reboot of the modern gaming industry. Even Nintendo is falling into this trap, which I'm a little bit surprised at. But, I mean, shouldn't be crazy, man. It's a little bit surprising, not completely. Yeah, even Nintendo is falling into this trap. Unfortunately. It's just going to take a complete total reboot. Yeah, it's like that. So, okay. We've had the conversation and everything. Time to have some fun. Alright, let's go ahead and get this thing fired up. Okay, that's looking good. That's the way it's supposed to be. Kicking on over there, Gearbox. Who doggy? See this, guys. Witchcraft is real. Clairguinan confessed to engaging in witchcraft. Confessed to being responsible for the assassination and murder of Charlie Kirk. Period. And story. Full stop. It's right there in your face. If people don't want to believe it, then they don't want to believe it. Holy Father, it's in your hands. Nobody wants to listen. It's in your hands. We are deep in the book of Revelation. Society's consumed with self-love,
that history becomes
with
legend
delusion,
as its
disbelief.
events recede into the mists of time.
We're living
and the memories
deep in the
grow
Book of Revelation
dim
right now,
in the
guys.
slumber of peace.
Deep in the Book of Revelation.
Thus, the noble peoples of Urak languished in 1,000 years of peaceful splendor.
All right, before we get started, I'll be right back just a second. Get the blood flowing. And then we get some Lords of Magic Rebel Squadron style.
Heedless of the ancient enemy who yet labored in silence. And so,
Oh, hey there, Lieutenant.
the terrible god
Be right back just a second there, but
beheld that the world was
hey, I like you so
ripe
invested in
for
the game.
an
What's your view
era
about the
of
removed books from
terror
Babel?
and blood.
You know
He
today.
summoned
Uh,
Balak, the most evil
I'll get into
of
that
the
when I get back here.
sorcerers,
I'll be right back
bestowed
just a
upon
second.
him a
You know
mighty
me.
artifact of power, that the necromancer might better serve his master in heralding the coming days of darkness. The wings of Balkoth's wretched steed beat the air like thunder. The land shook beneath the rumor of his mustering host. The air was filled with cries of his victims. Who can say what new perils may yet befall as they struggle to defeat the ancient evil, to reunite the land, and to become Lords of Magic. Welcome to Lords of Magic.
Alright, let's do this. I'm ready to play. I'm ready to play some Lords of Magic. This game it's fun. It is a lot of fun. Hey there, Lieutenant. See, like, I'm so invested. I appreciate that. Well, thank you again, Luton, for donating the game, because this is a blast from the past, man. I played this game when it first came out, like 97 or so. So I really enjoyed it back then. I put a lot of hours into it, and it's very awesome being able to, like, relive those memories, fire it up again for the first time in over a couple of decades. So especially modern gaming being such a hot dumpster mess, it's great being able to play some of these old school games. As for books that were removed from the Bible, there was the Council of Nicaea. They removed, they solidified the books of the Bible, and it wasn't some like fly by night process. Hold on a second, guys. Something's always popping up. Thank you, Father, for confirmation. So the Holy Spirit was involved in the Council of Nicaea, guiding them in selecting, consolidating the books of the Bible. So, here's the thing. Just because a book was not included in the Bible as an official part of the Bible, that doesn't mean there's not like valid information in it, like the Book of Enoch. So Holy Spirit's telling me that the Book of Enoch is actually supposed to be part of the Bible. Hold on a second here, guys. Hold on a second. So yeah, it's a tricky one. Enoch is supposed to be part of the Bible, and then you know how these people are. They're very wicked evil people. They want to hide the truth, so they have messed with the Bible and stuff like that. Even now, they come out with new translations all the time, and they're perverting the translation. They're moving stuff, they're adding stuff, they're changing words that they're not supposed to be changing. So you need discernment through the Holy Spirit. You need a really good relationship with Jesus Christ, with God Almighty, with the Holy Spirit. So the Holy Spirit can just lead you through these things with discernment. As far as the Gospel of Thomas, it's my understanding the Gospel of Thomas is not a inspired book of the Bible. I've heard about it. I thought I did some research, a little bit of research. I'd have to do some more research on it. But I don't want to get bogged down in that. I'm actually looking forward to playing the game here and everything. But yeah, you gotta be careful with it. There's the Book of Mary, for example. I've read the Book of Mary even without asking God about it. Thank you for the confirmation on the phone. You can tell reading the Book of Mary, it's feminist garbage. It's written by, feminism is just the modern term for Jezebel spirit, rebellion against God, rebellion against mankind. The Book of Mary is Jezebel inspired garbage. See, some of the stuff you can tell through discernment with the Holy Spirit just by reading it, whether or not it's garbage. So yeah, there's stuff that's supposed to be in the Bible, it's not in the Bible because some wicked men took it out of the Bible because they're trying to hide the truth. And there's other stuff that it's complete fiction, secular fiction, demonic fiction. See, it's just, you gotta be very careful with it. Very, very, very discernful with it. But yeah, just because it's not in the Bible doesn't mean there's not valid information in whatever book that is, There are plenty of books out there nowadays that are full of spiritual truths, but they're not, they're not perfect. The Word of God is the perfect inspired Word of God in its true translation. If it's, but a lot of modern translations, they change the wording of the Bible and everything, which the Bible clearly says, do not change, do not take away, do not add to or take away from the Word of God. And that's what they're doing with modern translations. And they're doing it on purpose. Okay, so. Oh yeah, okay, so I'm just getting back in the groove here. Okay, so I'm waiting for resources to build back up. So my military strength is actually higher than the life order now, which is awesome. Oh yeah, these guys are going up there, join them. Oh yeah, this legendary dragon is freaking crazy, man. Got me a Thunder Drake. I can do plenty, multiple Thunder Drakes. I'm gonna hold off on that. Hold on, actually. So I've defeated Balkoth. I defeated the Lord of Death. And then the life faction, the elves, they betrayed me and everything. Alright, let's go after this guy. Oh, that's right. So this is the barracks, level 1. Let's go and upgrade. Oh, I don't have followers. As soon as I get followers, I'll go ahead and upgrade this thing. Get the Beast Rider, the Berserkers, get the Raiders. That's right, we're on the board of the Chaos crew and everything. These guys got to rust up. Hold on. Might need to do this. That guy especially needs some rust and recovery. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. So these guys are going that away. They're holding down the fort, literally. These guys got to wait for them to. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. Okay, no followers. I can make dragons, but I'm running low on resources is the problem. I don't want to go crazy with it. Alright, let me see this real quick. Let me try something. I'm gonna auto-calc this. Boom, hey, got it done. Alright, and how much damage though? Not a whole lot. Owned by the enemy. What the what? Okay, so I'm keeping my dragon there, and I need to. I need to get some more sorcerers going. And once once we get to the new week, 6 days away. Or what?
Yes, my liege. What magical incantation?
Fire Fury is going to take 149 2 days. That's 20. I think it's 22 days. Wow, 3 weeks. Like what? That must be a very powerful spell. Cauterized wounds. Let's do that one. Yes. So it'll take 7 days. Gotta get those healing spells are pretty vital. Like you gotta be able to heal your troops as quickly as possible.
What may I incinerate for you?
Well, let's go see if there are any critters making their way down here. See, he's gonna stand watch, stand guard. Because they keep trying to they keep wiping out my mages that are in the library. They're trying to prevent me from learning spells, so that's very problematic. Oh, yeah.
Many have been immersed all their life by the power of water, but few have the training we offer.
Okay, so I got a plan. I got these vessels right here. I need to take them out of the fight, take them out of the picture because they're in my way. If you try to cross through here, there's a chance they can attack you. Oh, what? I got no way of getting over there though. Oh, there's a dragon there. Hello.
Yes, my lord.
Our mages and scribes are many have been immersed all their life by the power of water, but few have the training we offer to use that power.
Alright, might as well get this going.
Our mages and scribes are at your service.
Healing waters. Yeah, we'll go with that. Might as well get something going there.
Yes, my
Okay,
lord.
so boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. He's holding down the fort. Alright, here we go. Oh, that came good. Level 8. Save that for a later date. Wow. There's random life dudes all over the place. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. That thing. Oh, hold on. Get some heals going. Well, there's no enemies in my immediate area and whatnot, so which is good. So I got that watchtower. It's level 3. It only extends out to here, so I gotta figure out. Okay, so apparently this is just like dead zone between the watchtowers. Okay, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Oh, here we go. We got incoming. Shimmer Cricket. I don't know if my Dragon Dude can handle that. I shouldn't trade with this here, can we? Let's find out. He did it. He's got 3 of them. And he's actually not doing too bad.
Many come to us with the spark of magical ambition, but only the gifted will see their talent vanish. Yes, my lord.
Oh, no, get back there.
Yes, my lord.
Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Hey, how you doing? Okay, let's take these punks out. Hold on. Say it real quick. I could just auto-calc, but I want to actually see this guy in action. Level 2. Level 2. So these guys are coming from an adjacent village. Alright, so I'm gonna have him move up this way. So I need a better angle of attack with his mass ability. Like that. Now we're talking. was not what I was hoping for. Like, I click down here at an angle, but then he goes like straight across. So I guess I need to position him better. Alright, let's go and auto-calc that, because he's got it covered.
To join our ranks, a ferryman proved himself swift, but also
I'm gonna let him sit and rest.
to the guild.
I don't think so, punk. So my city of Dust, Earthland City, is, I got nobody protecting it. I'm probably gonna have to like fire. Oh my lord, what? Hey, where are you coming from? Where are you going? Where are you coming? Where are you coming from? Where are you going? Where'd you come from? Cotton Eye Joe, something like that. Punk irrelevant. Let's try and catch up to them. It's gonna take them a while to get up to. They are not the fastest unit. Okay, there's finally healing up. Finally getting healed up. I wonder if my dragons can. Oh yeah, they can. Copy that. My dragon needs to go hit the whatchamacallit.
Yes, my lord.
I think it's safe enough for him to do that now. Yeah, these guys should be strong enough to be able to handle any incoming. So we got 5 more days. We get some more followers. We can put them to work. Dude, what is going on here? This guy's not healing for some reason. Attempt to heal multiple times, see what happens. Level 9, too high. Level 8, too high. There is. Where'd they go? Oh, don't tell. No. Level 7. Oh, here we go. Level 5. Level 3. So I gotta get this. I gotta get these guys down here somehow. Like, check that out. They can easily clear that one, and I don't know, may or may not be able to clear that one. I don't know. Get some things going, and then chill. No, what the what? Oh yeah, okay, that's what happened. We're level 7. I don't think they can handle that. Fly away, fly away. And take a hard turn here. Now we'll see if they spot him or not. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Supposed to be able to transfer artifacts, which would be useful because he has artifacts, but for some reason it's not working. Oh yeah, I was gonna look that up. I forgot to do that. He can't group up with anybody. That's it. Oh hey, Luton over on Twitch. Dragon Unicorn Sadly Hijacked. I'll definitely look at that Book of Mary. RS, thank you for doing this. Yeah, if you want to check it out, just make sure you understand that the Book of Mary is a false gospel. Just make sure you understand that going in. The Book of Mary is a false gospel. It's written by somebody consumed with the Jezebel spirit. It is not the Word of God. Luton, this game is impressive from 1997. That's what I'm saying, man. Retro games are the way to go, dude. They knew how to make games back in the day. You know, the 80s, 90s. They knew how to make video games. But the people with real creative talent, they pushed them out of the industry. Now they have these freaking yahoos running the game industry that celebrate the death of Charlie Kirk, for example. It's those types of people. They got no talent, man. They got no creative talent. They're very low IQ. These are the people in charge of pop culture. And we gotta cut the cord. We gotta say enough is enough. I haven't had cable television in well over a decade. The last time I had cable television was at least 12, 13 years ago. I don't miss cable television at all. And I haven't been to the movies in at least a year and a half, maybe 2 years. It's been a long time since I've even been to a movie theater. I love going to the movie theater because there's just nothing. There's nothing left in modern pop culture that's worth the time and money. It's time to go retro. People got to start going retro, man. Like, I'm glad you're enjoying the live stream for Lords of Magic here, because it's a fun game, man. It's challenging. There's a lot of stuff going on, and there's a good amount of replayability. You got the 8 different factions, and whatnot. Your head honcho could be a warrior, mage, or a thief, and it does change the gameplay. You know, so it's like, at least as far as your head honcho goes. It's fun, man. It's a very fun game. So yeah, Luton. Yeah, once again, thank you for donating the game, because it's been a blast streaming it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So I definitely recommend it. You should pick it up for yourself and give it a shot. Oh, hold on here. You know, let me switch this over. I gotta fix something. I always forget that. Gearbox. 1 second. All right, this always messes everything up. Well, I gotta keep back and forth. I always forget to click on that. And while I'm out, let me check something here. I gotta check something on the Frost Drake. I gotta figure out what I'm missing with the transfer artifact thing. Jimmy Craig. Oh shit. Wait a minute. During combat, the prostrate can use the teleport artifact ability to move a short distance on the battlefield. I'm just trying to figure out why it's not working. What of them did you pick with 3-play style? For this one, I went with the Order faction, and I went with the Warrior. So he's like a Paladin Knight type deal, and I named him Arthur for fun, which is awesome because like the legendary creature for the Order faction is Lancelot. So I've got Arthur is my leader character dude, leader warrior dude, and then I've actually got Lancelot as my like second in command type deal. I'm just trying to find information on the transfer artifact thing. I gotta be kidding with this. Let me check the player's manual. Let me check the table of contents. Shamoto shikamata. Shakada shikamata. Shamada shikamata. Shakada shikamata. Shamada shikamata. Shakada shikamata. Shamada shikamata. Shakada shikamata. It doesn't look like the manual has anything about it. Very unfortunate. What? Huh, strange. Okay. Guide and walkthrough. Hold on. I hate these so-called guides over on like GameFAQs at GameSpot.com. They're absolutely awful. Like Shimmer Crate. All right, I'm gonna hold off on that. I'll worry about it later. So I need to get this fixed again so it doesn't. Where's Magic the Ultimate Guide? Let me see if that pops up. I think I already tried looking at that. It looks like at some point I looked at it. I don't know. I wasn't looking for this though. So mastering magic, learning spells. I don't think that's. It might be under there. Let me check. Magic creatures. That isn't really. It's amazing how you. It's especially amazing nowadays when you get the internet and everything. There's like all kinds of information. Like you're looking for like a specific piece of information. It's just not there. Like nobody. It's like you're the first person to ask the question. You know, it's really strange. I know that the like search engines like Google, they're actually erasing the internet. All right, I'm gonna have to look it up later. Yeah, the Ultimate Guide. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything about the Frost Drake specifically. So yeah, I'll just have to look it up later. I just gotta look it up later. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. It's all good. I'm not too worried about it. He's got that one sword. It would be nice to get on my mage or something. Can't get on over there. Get back. So let's get back to the game. Actually, hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good. Go ahead and kick it on over there. Hoodogi. Yeah. So it's all good, man. Figured out at some point. Like, yeah, transfer artifacts. I can't bring him into a group. Like, he's a solo creature. Like, he will not. The game will not allow me to put him in a group with anybody. So I need transfer artifacts to be able to like get the artifacts to these dudes. In this case, the Burning Blade. Fire and air warriors enjoy +1 attack, +1 armor, +2 luck with the sword. It'd be great if I could get. Oh, dude, I don't know. It doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work. It's just confusing, mildly infuriating. All right, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Why is he not healing? I don't know what's going on here. This guy's just not healing up. His HP is staying in the same spot. These guys are healing up. This is really strange. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I might need to take a turn here. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think I gotta take a turn, maybe. Yep, same thing. Okay, that's what's going on. So we got 5 days. 5 more days. And I can hopefully take care of those punks. Okay, I think ready to go. Yep, there we go. Incoming spider bonus. Nope, don't do it. 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 You complete research on crate rocks, and research will continue with Earth meld. Yeah, that's probably fine.
Cast a spell. If you can't find the spell you're looking for, we can create it.
Oh, that's the last one in that book.
If you can't find the spell you're looking for, we can create it.
This one's gonna take, wow, like 2 months pretty much. I guess I'm gonna go with Trailblaze. 10 days, much better. Ah! Yep, disappeared on me. Okay, they're gaining ground, so I'm not gonna be able to do much about that one. Oh yeah, let's do this. I'm just gonna auto-calc on that. Piece of cake, no problem. Beautiful, beautiful. Took a tiny bit of damage, nothing serious. And what do we got here? Oh, these guys are back. Copy that. Okay, so the Lord of Air is trying to like run me out, or the Lord of Life is trying to run me out of my air domicile. I'm gonna try. I want to try and get like a really good shot on these opponents. I get them all grouped up. And now you come on down this way a bit. Alright, let's see if this works a little bit better, maybe. Possible. What the what? I don't know what that was. He was facing to the right and he threw it up into the right. That did not make any sense at all. I had no idea on that. At least I got the job done, that's important. Took a bit of damage, but
To join our ranks, a
Please
fairy
fine.
must prove himself swift.
come on,
He must also prove his loyalty to the guild.
They got this baptism by fire thing, and it works on all the units. It has a little bit different effect than the order version where the knights take their vows and everything. The cathedral of knighthood. 4 more days and I can make some stuff happen. Okay, it's finally starting to heal up, but shouldn't create man. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I'm gonna just do a whole bunch of healing spells, see if it stacks. Probably not. Alright, that should be sufficient. I gotta take this punk out. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Ah, you for real with this.
You call?
No. That was not supposed to happen. Oh, for love. That complete. I don't know how that. Okay. I know what happened. Right, let's go, let's rock and roll. I think that's all fixed. Yeah, get out of my, this is my territory. My territory. Still waiting on the followers to show up. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh my lord, what? Okay, so there's the Fire City. Huh. Okay. So that's where that's at. Okay, copy that. Copy that. That's a little bit concerning. Kato is escorting the Lord of Life. So that's the leader of the Life faction at this point. Yeah, I gotta wait over there. Okay, say the double banner. I think that just means it's the lord of that faction. Okay, I think it's. Wait, hold on. Did I? I think I did. I think I moved him. These guys. Okay, see, I did move him. All right. Try and keep a close eye on my fire faction because the life dude is really wants to like do some damage over here. Oh, for love. Let's get out of here. Go away, Punkarilla. Wow, he seems like he's moving awful slow for some reason. I don't know. What? Are you for real with this right now? Are you for real with this right now? Oh, I hate you. I hate you. That is not cool. That was not cool, man. Alright, that says about fire. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. This dude's gonna come back up here this way. Oh, he's gotta wait his turn. Alright, these guys are ready to rock. Level 11, that's crazy. Attention. Jiminy Cricket. I think that one was 9. Yeah, 9. Oh, what do we got here? Ooh, I gotta go snag that. Oh, Jiminy Cricket, man. I need my main force. I can't leave this unprotected. dude's like running around all over the place over there.
Always welcome more into the numbers of our guild. But beware, not many survive the trial by fire.
I need followers, that's the thing. To do what I was like. I need to get some more scouts out there. So I can start planning some moves and attacks. Okay, he's almost healed up. Almost. I've got to make a move at least. Wow, I was going to say, how many turns to get over there? Dude, what? Alright, I'm going to go for the brewery first. I'm going to bounce back to that thing. See what happens. Okay, I got a plan formulating. Oh, Jimmy Cray, here we go. Sound like Donkey Kong. I gotta figure this out.
To action!
Okay, so if I do this. Hey, it actually worked. I actually got something done. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Let them waste their resources. As long as you're wasting resources.
To join our ranks, a fairy must prove himself swift, but must also prove
They're sending them out from here, I think. Yeah, it's like that. Alright, boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Just gotta keep on keeping on. Oh, yeah. So, 3 more turns. Get some followers. He's ready back up. No, he's not. Okay, he's got to wait a second. Oh, there it is.
You call?
Aye. All right. Rock and roll. Here we go. Got to get those heals going. There's.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, let's rock and roll. They got, oh wow, holy cow. Negative 84 on the ale, negative 84 on the crystals. Dude, they're going gonzo with the mercenaries, which works to my benefit. Like a lot. Come on, actually, I'm going to go ahead and bring a dragon over this way. Maybe. Probably should have saved it first.
Yes, my lord.
Keep on moving. Keep on moving. It's gonna take them 7 more turns. 7 more turns to get up here. Shit, me pretty bad. Oh, no, wait. Nope. I was thinking maybe I had a teleportation thing, but not at this one. So, yeah. Either way, it's going to be a long trip for him. Let's get those heels going. Boom, boom, chocolate. Here we go. Let's just auto calculate that. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. He's got that covered. They're just burning. They're burning resources trying to get at me, which is great. Because the more resources they burn, the easier it's going to be to like destroy them, like take over the entire map and annihilate them. Okay, so I think at this point I can go ahead and switch it up here. Maybe. What are you up to? What are you up to? What are you up to? So I got this one. I got them in a pincer move here. Let's see how they respond. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Lord of Life is taken in Crystal Mine under my control. What? I don't think so, punk. I don't think so, punk. I gotta figure out where they took that. Oh my lord, what? That's not good. Okay, so I gotta get this guy out of here because that's something I'm trying to do exactly. He is vulnerable. He looks powerful. He is powerful, but he's not that powerful. I gotta figure out which. Oh, you pawned. So you took that. Oh no, I never took that. They keep taking my stuff. Yeah, just keep throwing those resources down the drain.
Join our ranks, a fairy must prove himself swift. Must also prove his loyalty to the guild.
Boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. There she goes. Okay, I gotta figure out what he stole from me. I gotta take that statue. And that statue. What? Oh, Corella, dude. I had no idea. I had no idea what he took from him. I got no idea which one he took. I'm not seeing anything like within my area, my territory. Maybe it's that one. Maybe. Okay. Oh, followers, let's go. Because you are becoming more known across the land, 44 followers have been inspired to join your cause and await you in the capital cities. Your most recent deeds have drawn additional 5 followers to you. They too wait in the strongholds. Copy that.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I gotta decide where to put them. What to do with them. That's the question. That's the question. I really want to take that village. Really want to take that village.
Yes, my lord.
I'm gonna try something. It's risky, so so I saved it, and now what the what? Oh yeah, we can move this. Better not be bothering my dudes. Kirk, get out of here. It's my land. You go bye-bye.
To join our ranks, a fairy must
Took some damage, unfortunately. Oh man, dude, that's not good.
prove his loyalty to the guild.
I'm gonna have to. I gotta do something about that. I might have to make a throwaway military force and take over this village because I know they're coming from here. Oh, you better not mess with my dudes. Alright, might have to go take care of business here.
Yes, my lord.
Let's go, let's rock and roll. Combat, alright, get some combat experience here. Okay, they're making a break for it.
To the quest.
This way.
We'll slow them down. Slows them down ever so slightly.
For my lord. For me, mum.
Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
For my lord. For me, mum.
Let's get. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, doggy. And Ranger leveled up. Beautiful. So I love seeing that +1 level. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, ooh, doggy. All this, my little gnome dude does not have a healing spell yet. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Many have been immersed all their life by the power of water, but few have the training we offer to use that power.
Alright, I need to summon some Krakens and try to take out this enemy fleet. Where he goes at? Oh, what are you doing over there? Wait for Ultis right now? Did it really do that to me? Oh, they cannot group up. That's good to know. Let's see what happens here. My proud and honorable lord was killed, and now I seek retribution against the people of order. Yeah, we'll see about that. Sound like Donkey Kong. Level 5 longboat. Okay, copy that. Throwing rocks at the boats. Check, this is what Krakens do. Wow, this might have been a waste of resources. Wait for Oldis. That's all he's doing. Hold on. So apparently he can't group up,
Yes, my lord.
which is
Many
very
have
surprising.
risked all their life by the power of water, but few have the training we offer to use that power.
They cannot group up. That's weird. What good are they? Dude. Okay, so that was a waste of resources. What?
Yes, my lord.
Yep, that's kind of the point. Yeah, it's kind of the point. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
Sire.
Who doggy?
The art of thieving is learned here, but you will also find
We have many fine warriors here.
Warships. Got some warriors. I can do warships. Ouch. Hold on. Nope, nope, nope. Hold on. Oh, 74 followers. Everything's maxed out. That's amazing. Barges, got some barges. Still takes a lot of gold. Dwarves know only one way to build: large, ponderous, and powerful and tough. Dwarven vessels are no exception to this rule, as they move slowly across the waves with catapult and heavy armor weighing them down. So hopefully they can do some damage at least. Let's see what happens there. Where you at? Check that. Boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
But it takes a true warrior to make it sing its melee.
Master, the slaves are ready.
Okay, so you can actually put troops on here. I gotta test this out. So that's what I thought. You can put troops on here and transport them. But I think you can fight with the ships even if there's like nobody on board. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. But it's a great way to move troops around, that's for sure. That way I could actually jump across here. That would actually make it a lot easier. I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, so first things first, I gotta clear out these spunks. And then I might be able to make use of the ships in a different way. I think that's gonna have to do it for that. And yeah, I think that's everybody. Boom, chocolate, boom, right, roll. Here we go. Oh, hey there, baby Donut is over on Kick. The more you go back with console and controllers, the easier Simbo gets. The same way you grind or get better at one game, that's how you get better at another. Yeah, man, just like anything in life, the more you practice it, the more you do it, the better you get at it. There's an old saying that it takes like 10,000 hours to become a professional at something, an expert at something. You know, like if it's 3D modeling, playing video games, whatever the case may be. So it's a large part of it is just putting the time in. Yeah, you just got to put the time in. In fact, so if you want to calculate that out, 10,000 hours, like how many? Here we go. So, baby donuts. So think about how many hours you're willing and able to put into practicing. Let's say, 10, 15, 20 hours a week, whatever the case may be. Then take 10,000, well, that's per week, right? So take 10,000 hours divided by the number of hours you can put into it every week. And that'll give you the number of weeks it's going to take you to reach that level. Like just as like a target goal, something to aim for. I mean, you can go harder with it and get better at it faster than that target goal. It's something to aim for. One thing that helps us as human beings is having some sort of target objective to work towards. Because otherwise you're just like meandering around like, I'm going to try this, I'm going to try that, I'm going to go this way, I'm going to go this way. And it's like, you're just all over the place. It helps to have something to focus on. So figure out the number of hours you're willing and able to put into practicing, and then divide 10,000 by that number per week, and that'll give you the number of weeks. That'll give you like a target to look for. I'm curious as how many, if you're watching right now, baby donuts, let me know how many hours per week are you willing and able to put into it. Let me know. You've completed research on cauterized wounds. Research will continue to teleport artifacts. Now my little gnome dude can okay, so I'm going to go ahead and let these guys work. My gnome dude can do some healing now. I think I need to get some crystals. Yeah, I gotta get some crystals going. Those dragons and whatnot are costly in terms of crystals, let's put it that way. Whoa. What we got here? Yeah, because I know it sounds silly, crazy, but I want to be pro, cosplay for life in every game in genre. 3 hours is that. So, baby donuts, you're saying you can do 30 hours a week towards your goal, which is ambitious. It's not a bad thing. I'm just saying it's ambitious. Let me do some rough numbers here. So, looking at 333 weeks. Ouch. Let's say there's 52 weeks in a year. Or let's say there are 52 weeks. So 10,000 hours divided by 30 hours per week. That gives you 333 weeks. Divided by 52 weeks. 6 years. 6.5 years. It shouldn't necessarily take that long. Like if you've already been playing video games, okay, how long have you been playing video games in general? Maybe notice. I'm curious. Like I know you mentioned it before. I can't remember. I know you've been playing a long time, if not like basically your entire life. Where is? I want to see if they try to run or not. Let's see what happens. Okay, they're forming up. Wait for them to form up. And then go for it. Flame dart, we're going to attack with that. With a skeleton bone. You've been playing this since kindergarten, 2012, copy that. So you've already got like a lot of hours in terms of just playing video games in general. So let's say you were starting from like ground zero. So it'd take you like 6.5 years to get those 10,000 hours in at 30 hours a week. But you've already got a lot of game time under your belt. So it shouldn't take that long to reach that kind of level. Like if you're like, you've already got as many years of just general video game experience, console game play and everything. You've got experience under your belt. But now you just got to like focus that experience. You got to take all the experience, focus it into being some sort of pro player. So it's not going to take you 6.5 years to reach that point because you've already got a lot of experience under the belt. Now it's about focusing it and fine-tuning it to reach those goals that you're setting for yourself. So you should know. I mean, you should be able to make some progress within like just the next couple of years. What kind of progress? I don't know. I can't predict that. I don't have that kind of experience and everything. I'm thinking within like, if you, I'm assuming you've already started. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm assuming you've already started maybe doing this. You've already started making that effort. If you have, then you know you're already on the way. So I'm guessing with like a year or two, you should see some changes. Let's put it that way. Progress. Once you start fine tuning everything. All right, so let's go. Let's rock and roll. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you're supposed to be doing something else. Okay, so a wizard freak show is out of stuff. Ouch, hypocrite. That's not good. Take that punk out. Take that punk out. That's not good. I lost all my troops. Oh, you gotta keep with this one. That happened fast. Like, I don't even know what happened there. Like, all of a sudden, like one of my squads was completely wiped out.
Yes, my lord.
Let me just auto kill, see what happens. Okay, that worked. Sometimes the auto kill does a ridiculously good job of it, and sometimes it's like, eh. So I don't know what happened there, so I just went ahead and rolled with it. Yeah, you need to go away. Trespassing. You're trespassing. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got some heals. Oh yeah, these guys. What the what? Oh, where are you going? I'm trying to catch up to him so I can, like, you know, take him out of the picture and everything, take him out of the fight. Grab the statue on the way. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Yeah, that's the whole point. That is the point. Boom, chocolate, boom. Okay, so I gotta figure this out. These guys need to sit tight. What am I looking at? They don't have a whole lot of resources. They got enough. Start sending mercenary armies at me, but boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Yeah, the problem is my Drake keeps taking damage. Okay, I need to see what happens with this next turn. So how's that sound to you, baby donuts? Like maybe in a couple of years you might see some, like, you know, even like a year or two. If you do like 30 hours a week, I'm thinking about a year or two, you're gonna see some changes. So it's not just like a blind guess at this point. Oh, hey, they're on the move. Look at that. So here's what I'm going to do.
Yes, my lord.
Ah. No. Get back there.
Yes, my lord.
Controls can be a little bit finicky. Oh, temple artifact. Wait, what?
Yes, my lord.
Weapon to cauterize wounds. I don't know. Okay. I just think I gotta let these guys. Hold on. Actually, yeah, that could be making one turn. That's weird. That was odd. I was gonna take them 2 turns to get there until I went into the watchtower, and then all of a sudden they were able to make it. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is, so I got this. My main army is coming up from the southwest. So these guys are gonna come up this way. Maybe. Not sure what's gonna happen here. Jimmy Cricket. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I think that's everybody. Question is, what's gonna happen next? Okay. Oh my lord. Where'd you come from? Oh, they went up against the ice rake. What the what? Sir Lancelot. Oh, right. Oh, whoa, that was a completely different. See, it doesn't tell you who's being attacked. Absolute. No. Oh, that's not good. Oh my lord, are you kidding me? Holy, can only sound like Donkey Kong apparently.
To action!
I went the wrong way. So it looks like they're bum rushing me. Holy cannoli. Dude, are you for real with this? Okay. Shit.
For my lord. For me, mum.
Okay, so they can go around like that. Okay, covered it. Shamoto Shikamuta. What? You gotta be kidding me with this.
For my lord. For me, mum. For my lord. For me, mum. For my lord.
Shamoto Shikamuta.
For my lord.
Shakoto Shikamuta.
For my lord.
Shamoto Shikamuta.
For me, mum.
Shimmy Cricket, Shimmy Cricket, Shimmy Cricket.
Mum.
So this is a little bit on the wild crazy side.
For my lord. For me, mum. For my lord. For me, mum. For my lord. For me, mum.
Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
For my lord. For me, mum.
Oh, Shimmy Cricket is just about to die.
For my lord.
Shamoto Shikamuta. Okay, I'm gonna have to walk this back because Shimmy Cricket bad.
For my lord. For me, mum.
Holy cow, this.
For my lord.
Oh, great. Dude, how many of them are left?
For my lord. For my lord.
Yeah, I mean, I already lost 2 units. I gotta walk this back anyways, but dude, what is happening right now? Not cool, dude. Not cool. All right, I gotta walk that back. Yeah, let's go this way. So we can cut them off at the pass. What? No! Come
Our
back.
mages and scribes are.
Yes, my lord.
So let me try this instead. I'm gonna move them here, and then let's see if they react to that at all. So I don't think they were reacting to this guy's yet. Oh yeah, I don't think that was a very good idea actually. We'll see. We'll see. They like 429 gold, so I think life was just saving up to harass my guys. See what I'm gonna do.
To become a warrior of air, you must have the stature of a giant and the spirit of a dragon.
To join our
Here.
ranks, Larry must prove himself swift, but must also prove his loyalty to the guild.
To become a warrior of air, you must have the stature of a giant and the spirit of a dragon.
I don't even know how they're getting here so fast. That's gonna hurt for a bit, but it's gonna be a kind of a one-time thing, kind of sort of. Let's see what happens. Should make her up. So head in this direction, I guess.
To action!
Let's see what happens. I didn't give my legendary creature a break here. Keeps getting just hammered. Why are you facing that direction? It makes no sense. I click down here and he faces... It's completely inexplicable. I don't know. Yeah, there's just sent wave after wave of mercenaries. Dude, are you for real with this right now? This is getting out of control, let's just put it that way. They're gonna sit tight and then gotta pull him back.
Must prove himself swift, but must also prove his loyalty to the
Let's
guild.
see what happens here.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, let's do this and then it's not gonna work. Alright, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do.
Yes, my lord.
know what I gotta do.
Sire.
Many have been immersed all their life by the power of water, but few have the training we offer to use that power.
It's a much easier way to do this. Disposable unit. Wow, that thing can move too. Okay, I got an idea. Got me an idea. Got me an idea.
Crossbows ready.
Come on, and I'll die. Boom, check out, boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
To join our ranks, a fairy must prove himself swift.
This is untenable because he can't rust.
To the guild.
To become a warrior of air, you must
cannot
have
rest,
the
unfortunately.
stature of a giant and the spirit of a dragon.
To join our ranks, a fairy must prove himself swift, but must also prove his loyalty to the guild.
Lead me.
Alright. 2 seconds. Do this over again.
You call.
Cast a spell? If you can't find the spell you're looking for, we can create it.
That was how you make a poultice of twigs and leaves. The only way to properly heal one of Earth's people is with dirt. Soil holds the minerals which makes us strong. And our magic draws that power from the soil to quickly heal wounds. Yordock's Field School of Geomancy. The spell costs 4 mana and affects a party. The party recovers an additional hit point when not moving over the next 3 turns. For some reason, these guys don't have that. Very confused about it. Alright, let's see what happens this time. Oh yeah, that dude. What the what? Why are you bothering me? I guess because they took their statue. Hopefully he's got the speed to get out of here. Skedaddle. Go, 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 go. Get it, get it, get it. Ha! Eat it. Shall pay for your insolence. Chocolate one, rock and roll. Here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna save that one. Got a different game save.
Yes, my lord.
Get a meager amount of combat experience from my dudes. I should make it most of the way. Boom, chocolate, boom, go again.
Aye, master, their slaves are ready.
Yeah, there they are. We'll see if they come at me or not. I'm guessing they're coming after my flotilla here. I don't know. We'll find out.
To join our ranks, a fairy must prove himself swift, but must also prove his loyalty to the guild.
The goal is to disrupt their plans there, because I gotta give my frost right here a chance to rust. Ice rake. And hopefully take control of this thing. I'm going to attempt something. We'll see what happens there.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Oh, she went great.
Always welcome more into the numbers of our guild. But beware, not many survive the trial by fire.
Okay, I gotta like do something here.
Yes,
They're not gonna survive this battle, I can tell you that much. That sounds good. Wow, did they even do any damage is the question. See, that's a legendary creature right there. Which is very problematic.
Yes, my lord.
$257 crystals, dude. That's crazy.
Always welcome more into the numbers.
Yes, my lord.
So this time I'm gonna go manual on the battle. See what I gotta take a look here. Level 3, level 6. So yeah, that's the leader of the life faction, and then we got this guy, Phoenix legendary creature. So I'm going after this guy.
I shall destroy them.
To battle!
So we do, oh wait, it's a phoenix? I don't know if this thing can come back from the dead or not.
I shall destroy them.
I mean, they're doing damage. It's just gonna say, oh. I just don't have the resources, like... Actually, maybe I do. Holy cow. I think I took out their legendary phoenix. Dude, what? Dude, what? Copy that.
I shall destroy them. I shall destroy them.
I took out the legendary creature. That's awesome right there. Oh, and it's back. I knew it. I knew it. It does come back from the grave. Oh, gee, you gotta be kidding me with this. And they're leveling up at my expense. That's not good, man. Oh, this is rough, dude. This is rough. Well, hopefully they'll think twice about attacking right now. We'll see. Oh, hold on. Biscuits. Alright, achievement graduates. Hey, we're gonna attack the Mad Munchies. I gotta just throw something in my American radiation machine real quick. And there might not be any World of Warcraft servers that are safe to play, worth playing. But yeah, I can still enjoy memories of World of Warcraft. So yeah, be right back just a quick second. Army and military runs down the stomach, you know. I'm trying to fight a war here, so I gotta fuel up here. Be right back. Yeah, doggy. Boom, boom, check button. goes. Rocking and roll. Rah. Oh, Jimmy Crick. Alright, let's get it.
Lead me. Lead me.
Oh, Jimmy Crick. Come on. Oh, it's so finicky. There we go.
You call?
I had no idea if they're going to attack me at that point or what.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, I got like so much going on at this point. I got to be like very, very careful about it.
Sire.
Because I will miss something.
What is your bidding?
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go. See what happens. Okay, looks like I startled him. What? Oh, hello. They went after my mercenary squad. Which is currently kicking their butts. I mean, if they're wasting resources, that's fantastic. They don't have archers, that's why. Last hunt is ended. You murdered me, lord, and now I'll obliterate you in memory of our noble nation. Vengeance will be mine. We'll see about that. Level 5. Level 5. Level 5. Everything's level 5. This is focus fire.
Hit that target. Hit that target. Hit that target. Or taste mine.
Wow. These dwarven boats are not very effective, it seems, in combat. If I can take out at least one of them, that would help immensely. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Mike should have a shot at winning this. Oh, wow. Hello. Let's get it. Let's get that victory. Boom, boom, shaka, boom. As long as he's not making a break for it. Boom, boom, shaka, boom. There's that death galley that was, I think that one was a bit more problematic. Picked the right first target there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's my first boat battle. I don't remember ever using boats back in the day. If I did, it wasn't. I just don't remember. I've completed research on lightning, and we'll continue with poison cloud. Copy that. Oh, hold on. I gotta take that statue. All right, so. Hold on. Gym crew. Okay, they did not attack for some reason. I want to take out that Phoenix. That's the problem with the Phoenix. It does come back from the grave.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I also put him to work to some exploration. This punk's in spirit too. I guess they're running away now. I'm not sure. What's Shikamuta? Shagala Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta.
Lead me.
Alright, so. That's level 1 barracks. Beautiful. Dude, I think I finally. Beautiful. Alright, take care of this punk. So I don't have to worry about them sending troops after like that. For the time being, at least. Problem is, that is a mercenary unit, and I gotta clear them out.
Crossbows ready.
To become a warrior of air, you must have the stature of a giant and the spirit of a dragon.
Like, I got 12 followers. So here's what I do. I gotta replace these guys with some sort of unit.
To become a
So
warrior of
let's
air,
go with
you
this
must
dude.
have the stature of a giant and the spirit of a dragon. To become a warrior of air, you must have the stature of a giant and the spirit of a dragon.
No. Oh, I did that wrong.
Lead me.
That was set to mercenaries. Not good. Biscuits. That was set to mercenaries. I wanted to actually train units.
Aye, master, the slaves are ready.
Let's go, let's rock and roll.
Yes, my lord.
What? Where's the... Bye-bye. Get out of my way, please, and thank you. Wait a minute. Oh, you know what? I thought there was a... I thought there was like a hut or something here. No, it was just a life unit. Okay, that changes things drastically. It's really gonna take me a long to get up there. I guess, I don't know. Okay, so I don't remember what I was going to do.
To become a warrior of air, you must have the stature of a giant and the spirit. To become a warrior
There we go.
of air,
That's better.
you must have the stature of a giant and the spirit of a dragon.
To join our ranks, a fairy must prove himself swift, but must also prove his loyalty to the guild.
Our control over air comes not from our staffs, but from our indomitable will. That is the first lesson that is learned. To become a warrior of air, you must have the stature of a giant and the spirit of a dragon. What is your lead me?
Okay, so okay, so I got that. I got to figure out what to give him.
To become a warrior of air, you must have the stature of a giant and the spirit of a
I
dragon.
think I'm gonna go with some more face
Fairy
singers.
must prove himself swift, but must also prove his loyalty to the guild.
Okay, these guys are gonna go here. Oh, what? Sorry, I gotta do this over again.
Lead me.
So what I'll be able to do is
Lead me.
these guys will take over this village. These guys are the mercenaries, so I gotta send them over here somewhere and try to do something. Before, you know, getting them taken out of the fight and everything as fast as possible, because they're costing me.
Crossbows ready.
I think that's everybody. Tempted to send some more mercenaries after this one. That's like, eating up so much gold. I'm not worried about it. Any gold production.
Lead me. Crossbows ready.
What?
Lead me.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
You called?
That is the Barbarian Arena. Great Chaos Temple. Let's see what happens here. I gotta at least try to get rid of that Phoenix. I don't know if it's even possible, dude. Should be pretty bad. Okay, they can actually make it. So I have to go pick a fight with these guys. So let's go capture some stuff with these guys. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now we're good.
To become a warrior of air, you must have the stature
I'm keeping
of
this
a
at rank 1
giant
because
and the spirit of a dragon.
it's problematic if they get a hold of it again.
Yes.
Okay, got the library. Oh, about to get the library. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll.
Honor and glory.
This guy's going over to that guy. Let's go, they can go after that guy. And my mage dude's gonna go after, well, let's go with leadership. And then, boom, time to lay smackdown on this guy. What are you guys doing?
Fire.
What are you guys doing?
For honor and glory. For me, mum. For me, mum. For honor, for me, mum.
Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Alright. We'll see what happens here. Might have been better off going after the mage shower first. Possibly, maybe. Oh. Ooh. I've leaped ahead of the life military power. Look at that. Okay, so I really want to go after that Phoenix again, but I'm trying to get some of my gold back. Where'd this guy go? Where'd this dude, this punk disappear to? I have no idea. I got a lot of followers, so what I can do is create. Jimmy Cricket, man, this is rough. So there's like so much stuff you can do, like so many different ways to play it. There's something I'm trying to do though. It makes it problematic.
Lead me. Lead me. You called?
Well, let's see what happens here. We'll see what happens. I fully expect to get some mercenaries thrown at me. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, yep, I know I was missing something. I knew I was missing something. Alright, my Drake's back to basically like full power. So you know what? I'm gonna move the Drake out this way. That's right. So I can probably use him up here. Now that I got this threat secured, I'll go up to this point. Alright, let's go Rocket. Lord Millen has paid us well to defend the life capital. Our loathing for the order of people runs deep, and we'll show you no mercy. Oh, Jimmy Craig. What the what? I was afraid of. Level 15? What? 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 Ogre, level 5, and who's this punk behind him? Level 1. Level 1 shaman, so I'm not crazy worried about them, but Jimmy Craig, man. This is crazy. I do have a legendary worm with me, so hopefully that helps. Guess we're about to find out.
Call me Mom.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Feel free to take him out. Feel free to do some damage there. Okay, whoa, what is going on? Whoa.
For honor and glory.
Where's this punk going?
For honor and glory.
I gotta get my archers moving because they're in
What is
that spot right there. And he's out of mana. So he's gotta go run away.
Speed is of the essence.
Okay, that punk's out of fight.
For honor.
What are you waiting on, dude? I don't know what my worm's doing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this.
For honor and for me Mom. Fire.
I'm just gonna stomp here.
What honor for me, mum? Hiya!
Oh, you gotta be kidding with this. You guys need to go away.
Gotta get him.
Out of the fight, out of the fight, out of the fight. Go, dude, run, 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 run. Oh, I'm really sorry, man. That was wild. What am I missing? Oh,
For me, mum.
this guy's just standing there eating up my time. Shaman Krieger, man. I don't even know where they came from. There's 2 hydras, 3-headed hydras. Legendary creatures. I don't know how they got multiples on them. There you go. What?
On to victory. On
That's
to
odd.
victory.
I got no magic spells, is the problem. So, yep, they do. They got something. That was interesting. Yeah, we're gonna pay for that, that's for sure. Oh, okay. It's gonna be like that. Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
Aye, master, the slaves are ready.
Wait, what's happening? Okay, so the life dude disappeared. Chocolate and rock and roll. Here we go. Bye bye.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, they're back up to full health. An attempt. Let's take this village. Punk roller, man. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. There's an army there. I don't know where they disappeared to. Alright, they're finally connected.
What is your wish? Our lives are dedicated to the acquisition of new magical knowledge.
Poison.
How may we
Oh,
assist?
hello. One month, 14962. That's almost like 2 months, dude. Okay. This guy doesn't get any experience or anything. Oh my lord, what?
You called? Yes.
That's rough. Okay, so gotta get some heals going. Really bad.
Yes.
So you gotta sit tight. So I got my Drake joining the party. So yeah, oh my lord, dude. Making progress, crushing it. My military is definitely stronger at this point. They're running out of resources. Once I take the Chaos City, oh yeah. Should pay for your insolence. Got to level up on our crossbowman. Beautiful. Boom, boom, check out the doggy. Not trying to combine. No, this is not Captain Planet. Well, might as well send them a wild goose chase. Oh, look at that. I knew it was going to be so... Cyclops there. So I gotta get one of my armies onto these boats. Get them up here. Take out these bunks. See what's hiding in that lair. Get smaller followers in a couple more days. This is wild and crazy to say this. Oh, yeah. I was forgetting something. Where you at? What? Are you for all this? It's my watchtower, punk. Punk, dude. Get out of my territory. This is my turf now. Get that statue. See if they attack or not. If they don't, then I'm going for that crystal mine. So I'm pretty sure that I had that one, maybe. I had one of them. Actually, I think I did have that one. When I had my fairy scout running around, pretty sure I was able to snag that one. There's a pretty good chance they're going to come after me here. There's Life Great Temple. That's the Mage Tower. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance they're going to come after me here. But if that's life, wait a minute, what is this? Capital C of Trickle? Oh, you know what? I think that's the water. That's the water capital. Hello. I thought that was the life one for a second. No. This is the life capital. Okay, it's, well, let's see what happens here. I'm gonna try and snag that one, and then I gotta get rid of these guys. Or I could try and snag that one, but they'll probably take it back pretty quick. Actually, you know what?
Lead me.
Let me try something. We'll see what happens here. Ain't coming. Wait, what? Oh, that was in the. That was a completely different. See, that's the problem. Is that it's not clear on who's being attacked. Okay, those are my guys over by the Chaos City. They just got attacked. Okay, this is those guys. That was odd. Okay. I'm just gonna auto calculate. They won. Beautiful. Lost one unit, but they actually won that battle. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's against the ice rate. That's not so bad. Nice. Right, I'll take out this Hydra. Level 15, no match for my ice rake, I'm telling you. I don't know how many legendary Hydras they got going on. That's crazy. Okay, my Hydra needs to go rest up, dude. Holy cow. Complete research on justice. We'll continue with summon a spirit war cabinet. See, complete research on Trailblaze, and we'll continue with Ranger's Vision cabinet. Well, my dude survived, so I'm gonna save that. Actually, let's go here. So those boats are after mine. I don't know. They're definitely gunning for, you know, superiority of the 7th season and everything. Let's go, let's rock and roll. I might finally be able to get that village. I should be good. So
Yes.
all right, I got the
You call.
oh yeah, I got the Chaos Temple, Great Temple. Got control of the barracks. And the Thieves' Place. These guys gotta rust up. I got a choice. I do these guys. Boom, levels up, beautiful. Absolutely 100%. Oh, Jimmy Creek, they gotta rest up. I messed that up. The arenas have long been used for entertainment and for the protection of elite warriors. Here, soldiers can fight alongside gladiators for training in non-conventional tactics. Sometimes they get hurt, but that which does not destroy us makes us stronger. So I might have to redo that possibly. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Boom, boom, chocolate. Boom. Oh, dude, they are just dying on resources. So I'm in the process of crushing them, which is beautiful. Yeah, you are not welcome here. Got a couple levels up. That's always amazing. And they're still standing somehow. I'm taking the Great Temple. Yes! Take the Great Temple. Beautiful. Absolutely 100%. Wow. Those are my mercenaries. I'm trying to like eliminate them, and life can't see the life faction can't seem to take them. Dude, that's amazing.
Yes, my lord.
Many have been immersed all their life by the power of water, but few have the training we offer to use that power. Ready to go. Our mages and scribes are at your service.
I think that's everybody. Party relocation. Hello. Wait, hold on. There's a party in a special building. What? I don't know what that means. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I think this is where the fight's going to be, probably. Let's see what happens. Dude, where's this thing coming from? Wow, these are mercenaries, and I did not expect them to last this long. What the what? Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, be kidding with this. Yeah, take that punk out. Where's the escape banners? There we go.
Speed is of the essence. I'll mash this skull for me, mum.
This is not good. That's not good. So ridiculously not good. How does he even have? Why are you kidding with this, dude? I don't know where these hydras even keep coming from. Like most legendary creatures get one of each. Oh, one of them Murgatroyd. Mother of Murgatroyd. Okay, take that one. Good. Let's go take this one.
You called?
Absolutely, 100%. Boom up, boom, boom, check like boom. This time they're gonna just sit and chill right there.
Yes.
This is a little bit on the wild side. I got no idea where the hydras come from. The three-headed hydra, where that comes from. I don't know if that actually helps or not. Go give it a shot.
You called?
To learn the power of chaos, you must start like a child. Unlearn. For in chaos,
Yeah.
the order of your
Those three-headed hydras, maybe they're coming from the mage tower. I got no idea otherwise. Like, dude. Boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Go away. Stay away from my territory. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna do that. Boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Come on, don't shoot.
Lead me.
I want to say it's everybody. Oh, nope, not quite. Alright, that should be everybody. Well, let's see what happens here. Just gonna auto-calculate these. That should be the mercenaries. I don't care. Yep, there we go. Boom. Don't care if I lose them. What was that? Was that flying elven horse? Don't remember that thing. Because you're becoming more known across the land, 48 followers have been inspired to join your cause and await you in your capital cities. Your most recent deeds have drawn an additional 8 followers to you. They too await in your strongholds. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Got healing waters. We'll continue with Riptide. Boom, check like boom.
ready to
Let's
go.
go, let's go,
Our
let's rock
mages
and
and
roll.
scribes are at
Ice Bolt. Definitely want Ice Bolt.
Many have been immersed all their life by the power of water, but few have the training we offer to use that power. Our mages and
You are not welcome here. Boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Alright, managed to wreak a little havoc on the life faction. Definitely surpassing them in military power. They got no resources left, so I just gotta start cleaning house here, big time. Oh, dude, I'm so tempted to go and fire up another army here. I kind of want to give it a couple more turns. We'll see. Shikamuta. Shikamuta. Boom, chocolate, boom. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta get through the capital first. Biscuits. Okay, so the extra heals did not help, unfortunately. It was worth a shot. My ice drake needs to heal up pretty bad. I'm gonna need like 2 fleets. I need a second fleet.
Any dwarf can wield an axe, but it takes a true warrior to make it sing its melee.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Man, I ain't got a choice because there's a fleet coming at me right now. Trying to find me at least. Ouch. That hurts a lot. Kind of have a choice. But I don't want to waste those resources.
I master the slaves already.
Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Boom, chocolate, laka, boom. Some of the birds have taken their chaos city, which is going to be mine here. And then I got 2 choices. I can either go track down the Lord of Life and take him out like as soon as possible. Problem is, last time I saw him, they were in the fire area. My dude's over here. Yeah, last time I saw him, they were over here. And my dude, my main military force is over here. So I don't know if they're coming out this way to confront me or what the deal is. I mean, you just gotta play things by ear sometimes. This is key right here. As long as they don't have your resources, they still got a sizable military power, but it seems to be mostly scattered. So. Great,
Lead me. What is your wish?
Ah, there we go. Oh, one more. It's almost the spiders. I'm gonna try. What is I'm gonna do? I'm gonna snag that and then come back down this way. Try to, and then come around, snag that one. Just cause problems for him. Oh yeah, let's do this. Boom, boom, check like boom. Okay, not worth jumping into the combat screen for. And that's as far as we're going on this one. I got the Golgothan Mage Tower copied up. Alright, let's go. We're coming up on turn number 239. It gets like that. You get a lot of turns in this game. What does she go?
Yes.
Just gotta keep those heals coming. Alright, my legendary creature is pretty much back at full power at least. I think a couple more turns and they should be ready to go. Yeah, at least a couple more turns for the ice rake. These guys look, yeah, they got some more heals to go. Oh, hey. I got followers. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay, I'm gonna let them just rest and heal up. Oh, hello. What do I want to go with? Boom, chocolate, boom. Here we go. Yep, all your base now belong to us. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Let's do this. Rock and roll. Alright, this should be easy enough to take this punk out with one shot, and then... Oh, yeah, unicorn. Hello.
I shall destroy them.
I shall destroy them. That's one angry little dwarf. They're making a break for it.
I'll bring pain.
I shall destroy them. I shall destroy them.
Poor little gnome. This tiny little gnome body just looks so pathetic. What does she go? I have a certain fondness for the gnomes because what was happening right now? Because you know, my main over at World of Warcraft for the longest time has been a gnome mage. So yeah. What does she go?
I shall destroy them.
Let's go, let's rock and roll. Finish him. Boom, boom, check, like, boom. Got it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nobody went up a level, unfortunately, but hey, some experience is better than no experience. Boom, boom, check, like, boom. That's what I'm talking about. Getting very close to, like, completely... I've already beat Belkov, which is the big thing. That's your main major objective. But I'm getting very close to doing like a complete and total victory here. if I did the, this did, okay. Wait, he's gonna just hold the line right there. Yeah, you're trespassing my territory there.
They will fall.
See, do lightning. There we go.
As swift as lightning.
I don't think so, punks. You're not getting away that easy. You doggy.
They
Get him.
shall
Get him.
They shall pay. Lead me.
This is how I calc that. Boom, boom, shock like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I want to see what the Storm Giant can do at this point. Yeah, I need more
What is your wish? Our lives are
spell
dedicated
research.
to the acquisition of that magical knowledge. How may we assist?
Alright, we'll snag that. And then keep on rocking and rolling. Question is which way? I still got the temple? They never took the temple back. I'm shocked in the maze. They took the crystal mine, but not the temple. Explain that one too. Oh, there's gold mine right there. Boom, check like boom, rock, roll. Here we go. Okay. I want to see that's it for this turn.
Yes.
Just make certain. Ah, yep, there we go. Actually, hold on. So he's got a shot at escaping here. What was that then? Oh, Dryad. Set up. Wait a minute. Oh, and a Ranger Elven Thief. Run away, run away. Nice. Alright, beautiful. Good doggy. Wow, they really want to take out my water elemental. Ooh, oh, those guys are fast. I don't think he's gonna make it this time. Unfortunate, but not unexpected. Unless, whoa, hold on. He did make it. Holy cow. He is pretty fast. He's faster than the average unit. Not as fast as those guys, but he is still on the faster side. Oh, come on with this. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What? What's happening here? Holy cannoli. Okay, it's level 8 Pegasus. Okay, so Chimicrat.
With speed.
As swift as lightning.
Of course.
As swift as lightning.
Of course.
Oh, for love. These tries, man. Alright, let's go.
They shall pay.
They will fall. Look out below.
To action. They shall pay.
They will fall. Look out
Come on, somebody start doing some damage. Not good. Not good. Not good. You guys need to run away.
They shall pay.
They will fall.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this dude.
Look out below. Look out below.
That's not cool, dude. Okay, I just gotta like, I gotta take this one. Should we try one? These freaking tries, man.
They shall pay.
Look out below. Look out below.
This is gonna be the first battle where I gotta like really take a hit.
They shall pay.
Look out below. Look out below.
That's what I'll do. Let's rock and roll.
They shall pay.
Look out below. Look out below.
They shall pay.
Look out below. Look out below.
Punkarella, you should pay for your trespasses here. I lost 2 units. That's not a huge deal. Not a huge loss. My Storm Mage went up 1, which is good. How did I lose fame on that? There's no way I should have lost fame on that. Oh, here we go again. Just flee, 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 flee. Run away, run away, run away. As fast as you can. He survived last time. Let's see if we can. The last attack. I don't know if he's gonna survive this one. So it's a pleasant surprise, let me tell you. I'm getting that gold mine. Oh, here we go. So we're going up to this one first.
Hit that target. Hit that target. Hit that target. Or taste mine.
Seems to be sturdier. Actually, I don't know if it does more damage though. Well, let's just take him out. Interesting. I don't know. This guy's definitely taking more damage. I think this thing does more damage, so definitely want to take him out fast as possible. Come on. Would be nice if we could like speed up the combat a little bit, but it's all good. I think I'm actually gonna lose the ship on this one for some reason. They're struggling to get hits on this thing for some reason. They were able to take him out pretty easy last time. I'll just watch you the last story. Alright, I'm gonna have to take that hit then.
Aye, master, the slaves are ready. Aye, master, the slaves are. Aye, master, the slaves are. Aye, master, the slaves are ready.
Alright, let's save that. Alright, yeah, all that's maxed out. Boom, boom, chocolate boom. That's right. All your base now belong to me. Ooh, hello. Oh, dude.
All are merely dabblers in the ways of magic until they enter the
Jim Creek.
feet of a dark
Probably gonna demolish that.
age of death.
Yeah, I'm gonna demolish that.
All are merely dabblers in the ways of magic until they are ready
Oh, hold
to
on.
learn the feat of a dark. What spells pique your profane desires?
Oh, you have a choice on that?
Yes,
That's
my
not good.
lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Strange. Copy that. Okay, this is pretty critical right here. You gotta take this city.
Yes.
Getting our slowly but surely back up to max health and everything. Very close. Alright, very close. Might still be a couple more turns, but alright, very close. Oh, Lord, where is it? It's very finicky about the if there's a building underneath here, guys. Dude, what's going on? I don't know, just gonna leave it. Oh, Jimmy Grip, excuse me. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Oof.
You called?
Ugh, wow. No, 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 no.
You called?
Do it again. Boom, boom, shakalaka.
You called?
Okay, getting close. Another, I think maybe a couple more turns I'll be able to like wreck the city of Discord. See you back over there. Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta replace a couple of guys over here.
Lead me.
That is rough. Okay, so yeah, you need to go back over that way. Oh, yeah, I gotta place him first. So I'm a thief and a very slim dude. No.
To become a warrior,
Negative sword, negative sword,
Join our
negative
ranks, the
sword.
fairy must prove
lead me.
This is where it gets to be problematic, because then if you're out of followers, then you gotta do this, which is not what I want to do. I don't really have a choice on that. There's no real way of getting out of that one.
To join our ranks, a fairy must prove himself swift. He must also prove his loyalty to the guild. Your command.
Don't want to get too close. Where's the structure? Where's the building? Ah, there it is. Found it finally. Jim Craig. Alright, I'm taking that. All your base now belong to me. And now he's gonna make a break for it. Let me show you something. What? Holy cannoli. Are you for real? Does she go? Like, what? Well, the root shine, man. 3 mages on 1. They got their butts handed to them, but at the same time, I don't. Depends on what level this thing is. Let's find out. Level 2. Jim Crow.
As you command.
What is a ring cloud? I don't know what that is.
By all means. As you command.
Alright, let's see what happens here. See, how did 2 of my guys lose that time on auto kelk? Sometimes the auto kelk is like, it's astonishingly amazing. Other times it's just like whiskey tank fox shot to the max. All 3 of my mages leveled up, which is fantastic. That helps with their research and everything. Why is it gonna take 50 days, dude? Well, it's got 2 days. I'll let that go, and I'll switch over to the other one.
Yes, my lord.
Boom, boom, chocolate, like rock and roll. Here we go.
What is your wish? Our lives are dedicated to
Jim
the
Craig.
acquisition of new magical knowledge. How may we assist?
Oh, that's the healing one. Ether gauze. Those not our strong point is not difficult for us to tap into the etheric plane, use it to promote faster healing in our wounds. You best be aware of the other aspects of magic. The Arcanum does hold some useful knowledge, even if it doesn't hold the sheer elemental power which we wield. Oh, that's gonna take forever, yeah. So I'm gonna start with this. Alright. Let's see what they got. They're determined to finish off my water elemental. Fortunately, he's in a good position. Just run away, run away. Ow. Never mind. Oh my lord. Okay, hey, look at that. As long as they're wasting time and resources chasing them down, that works. Complete ice bolt. Can I blow this?
Ready to go.
I don't give them.
Our mages and scribes are at your service.
Oh, ice bolt. I thought that was gonna. I guess that would make sense if it was water. I don't know how rain is supposed to. Late rain is supposed to. I guess it's supposed to cause damage or something. I don't know. Actually, it's a defensive spell. Don't know. Riptide. I think that improves travel speed. Make land. Oh, it's not done yet.
Ready to go. Our mages and scribes are at your service.
That's what I need. Any kind of healing spells. Need those. I'm very curious about that dragon lure. Like, I really want to hit that and clear it out. Oh, hello. Let's go for it. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's probably going to be the end of my water elements. Oh, what we got here? Let's go take care of business. So the pathetic forces of Arthur, Lord of Order, challenge the mighty forces of Amelin, Lord of Life, for trespassing in their land. Should we probably meet on the field of battle? Not as mighty as they used to be. They're definitely hurting for resources, yo. Oh, you're going down, punk. Make no mistake. Level 4. Level 7 shipment group. Alright.
To battle!
Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
I shall destroy them.
I almost forgot I got 2 dragons in this army. Hey, you're going for that one. You're going for that one. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Finish him off, finish him off, finish him off. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, no. You can stay out of melee combat. You are a tissue paper tin soldier. Oh, beautiful. Got 4 levels up there. And a peacemaker. Let's see what that is. So I gotta get that to somebody somehow. Life Warriors. Oh, Life Warriors and Mages. This one's attack plus armor. Okay, so. Copy that. I don't go now. Oh wait, what? Oh, they can't use anything. They can hold stuff, they can't use anything. Okay, copy that. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Oh yeah. I had to debate. I had to decide whether or not to go after that thing or not.
Yes, my lord.
Guess we'll see. Oh, Jimmy Cream. Okay, so what are you doing? Get out my territory. Get out my territory.
For my lord. For me, mum.
Let's go. Let's rock and roll.
To the quest. We ride. For me, mum.
Get him.
For me, mum.
Oh, I should have
No.
teleported. Oh, I should have teleported.
For me, mum.
Come on, get him. Beautiful.
Charge. For my lord. For me, mum.
Let's go. Let's rock it. Get it. Yeah, now I'm talking. Booyah, baby. 2 levels up. Boom, chocolate. Boom. Boom, check like a boom. What the what? Why do you keep taking my... Are you kidding me with this? You keep taking my watchtower. Like what? Does she come to... Boom, check like boom, good doggy. Alright. Little 5 order. Well, they managed to handle it. Okay, they're almost back up to max health, which is good. This guy is pretty much at max health, so I'm going to take care of business here. Get rid of these stragglers. Chakram of Entropy, which I don't know how to tell it to transfer artifacts. I don't know, dude. I don't know what. It's only for Chaos Thieves, which I might be able to train up here pretty quickly. Okay, they're pretty much up there. Oh yeah, I think down there. That's like a level 3 hut. They can handle that pretty easy. Should be able to. Level 5 hut? I don't know. I'm taking that crystal mine. Ice Drake is wreaking havoc.
Yes.
Give it like one more turn. And they'll be ready to should be ready to try and take the Chaos City here. Okay, I think my ship is like barely. I don't know if it's like repairing or not. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's getting some of its HP back and whatnot. I think. What should we create with this? Let's see. Chocolate balloon rock and roll. Here we go. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. It's gonna be a while before they got a heal spell. It's gonna take them a while to get their health back. All right, let's go. Oh, hey, how you doing? This is gonna be interesting. So for artifact, now continue with the spell magic. After that, I think it's their healing ability. I guess they want to finish the. I guess the life faction wants to finish the game. Well, since the life faction is busy, I'm gonna go take the Deathgrade Temple.
I understand their slaves are ready.
Okay, so that's gonna be the question.
Yes.
Well, I want to try something just to see what this looks like. Chocolate rock and roll. Here we go. They're actually doing some damage. At level 3? That's surprising. I don't know what level the thief was. Alright, well, I got the city. Boom, boom, shack like a boom, dude. That's all maxed out. These guys are gonna go to the battle arena. Only berserkers, raiders, and stick throwers may. Oh, never mind. Cabinet. Cabinet. So these guys are gonna go down here. Just not yet.
To learn the power of chaos, you must start like a
There's the
child.
ogres.
Unlearn all.
Goblins.
For in
Shamans.
the order of your rank.
Legendary creature. Oh, that's where the Hydras. I'm so confused. What? This legendary creature can be summoned once per game. How? How are so many of them being summoned? I'm so confused. I took them out, but there was like three-headed Hydras all over the place. Many are wise to fear the temperamental Hydra, though her many heads often concentrate on one opponent. Beware of attacking her flank, for she can still strike back just as quickly with a vengeful strike. Where were those three-headed Hydras coming from, dude?
The power of chaos, you must start like a child. Unlearn all that you know. For in chaos, the order of your rank.
To learn the art of war here, you must be prepared to proudly wear
The mystery of stealth is a closely guarded secret. We are willing to teach, but accept only a select few worthy.
So I'm gonna move my guys into the city here, so they can fight from behind the wall if necessary. Okay, 22 out of 55. Let's see if that goes up or not. Oh yeah, hello. For some reason, they're not pursuing. Very surprised by that. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll, doggy. Alright. Let's see what they do. They come. They come. Ah! That's not surprising. Well, I'm gonna try and get him out of here, but we'll see. What? Ah. Swing and miss, swing and miss, swing and miss. Hell, all right, beautiful. It's got like 9 lives apparently. Wait, where'd the dude go? Where'd the dude go? Where'd the dude go? What? Oh, it's super creepy. Okay, I don't know. Got ready. The life leader was over here, and then I don't know.
Yes.
I don't really disappear to it. Oh wait, go back. Okay, so it is very, very slowly getting its health points back. Very slowly. That was like 2 health, 2 HP, dude. Wow. I gotta figure out where they disappear to. I guess they were trying to save the city, and then when I took the city, they like abandoned ship. Seems like.
To learn the art of war here, you must be prepared to proudly wear the scars you wear.
Let's put together. Let's put together a fighting force here.
The mystery of stealth is a closely guarded secret. We are willing to
Yeah, this Huntress is modeled after
select few worthy.
Xeno Warrior Princess. What the she? Uh-oh, hold on. 2 more turns.
Yes.
The mystery of stealth is a closely guarded secret. We are willing to learn the power of chaos. You must start like a child. Unlearn all. For in chaos, the order of your rank unfolds.
What do you want? You're breaking my concentration.
Because they got like, okay, it's like no magic.
Fine. What do you want? You're breaking my concentration.
1 month and 2 days? Dude, what?
Fine. What do you want? You're breaking my concentration.
Wow.
To learn the power of chaos, you must start like a child. Unlearn all.
What do you want? You're breaking my concentration.
Okay, it's down to 10 days at least. I'll make sure I do.
Learn the power of chaos. You must start like a child. Unlearn all. For in chaos, the order of your rank unfolds.
That was weird.
I stand ready.
I want to fight.
I remember back in the day, I remember playing the Chaos faction.
To learn the art
I'm gonna
of
go.
warrior, you
Actually, I
must
need
be
some.
prepared to proudly wear the scars you earn.
Might need me some followers. Yeah, I had 3 more. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Here we go. Getting fresh wave of recruits here. A couple turns though.
The mystery of stealth is a closely guarded secret.
To learn the art of war here, you must be prepared to proudly wear the scars you earn.
You got a problem?
Yeah, those guys.
I want to fight.
I don't know where they disappeared to. I'm gonna try and. Oh, they're there. Looks like they don't want out of this. Let's see what Kirk man. Thank you very much. Thank you all. Thank you very much. Let's go, let's rock and roll.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, what? Oh, that sounds good. Alright, I gotta take those things out. There's a light punk in that cave.
Yes, my liege. What magical incantation?
6 more days on that. So I'm not too worried about that. Why are they doing that? I don't know. Fury fire and research. 9 days. That's actually not terrible. Okay.
If you can't find the spell you're looking for, we can create it.
They're running away now. Copy that. Why? Because they don't want none of this. Wait, what? I've got that village, but I don't have any. I gotta get some units over there. I gotta get some units over there. Alright, next try to get some followers. Punk Gorilla. Just asking for it. Boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Okay, yes, these guys are gonna go take this thing out. Get that experience. Okay, so since they're running away, what's I'm gonna do? What? Cloak of the Vampire. Death, Fire, Chaos, and Earth Mages. +2 armor, +3 mana, 50% resistance to life, 30% resistance to air, water, and order, 25% resistance to death, fire, earth, and chaos. Mages wearing the cloak might become a vampire. Ooh. That's not cool. Should be great. It's got some pretty solid bones, though. So I don't know what happens if they become a vampire, is the thing. Should be great. Should be great. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hand that off to one of these chaos. What's that cash amount I got? He's just gonna keep an eye on him for the moment.
Yes, my lord.
Who know you? So I'm debating on whether or not to try to take the Death Capital with this crew, because I got no idea what kind of defenses they got going on. Wow, I'm vastly outpacing life military power at this point. Wow. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Definitely want to take that thing. In the dark depths of soil, soaked by the unrelenting sacrifice of lifeblood, the lifeblood of your ex people lies the nexus of death. Here is a source of nameless power which imbues the most terrible of death's servants with the perversion of the eternal living and death. Yeah, so I'm not interested in playing the death faction at all. Makes for a good villain to defeat and destroy, but I got no interest in playing the faction. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna be demolishing as much of it as I can. The only thing I might keep going is the city itself, and just to get the resources. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's weird. Okay, so. Oh, here we go. It's strange, this village has got like nothing going on. I don't know if we got raised, possibly. I'm not sure. Well, he needs to rest up. And then I'll send him back out. Try to like find some more stuff, do some more exploring. Alright, let's go. Alright, 60 followers plus 2, 62 total. Boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I'm gonna be crushing the light plan here pretty soon. What? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, no, we don't. Boom, boom, shack like boom. Get it done there, dragon dude. Boom, boom, shack like boom. Alright, that one's maxed out. Nice. Nice. Very, very good.
Before we will teach the arts of battle, a follower must be able to lift the sword of a seasoned fire warrior.
Alright, so I gotta start building up a fire military here. Wow, what are you pulling something? No.
Our
Wrong ones.
Yes, my lord.
Stick with that one. Much better. Boom, boom, check like a boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
Yes, my
Boo.
lord.
Yeah. So you can raise it. I'm pretty sure that just destroys the village and all the possible stuff you can do with it. Okay, they're almost healed back up, so that's something.
Yes.
Okay, so you take dude.
What is your bidding?
I want to fight.
And then dude. And time to do a trade off here. Hands of Fate. Does a chaos spell. So might as well do this. And then they're supposed to like be able to learn the spell there.
What is your bidding?
One armor, 2 mana. Could be useful. Let's go like that. Any mage gets 2 mana plus 2 movement. Any mage gets 2 armor, 3 mana, 33% present resistance. Oh, water mage. That's good for water mages. I'm gonna hold on to that. Okay, so 2 mana, 2 movement, 1 armor, 2 mana. Let's go with that. Alright, that's gonna work beautifully. Greetings, travelers. Remain here for the rest of the day, and tomorrow when you are rested, we can introduce you to the trials of the arena.
What is your bidding?
Alright, beautiful. There we go. We're all locked in. I gotta figure out what to do with this guy. Let's go, let's rock and roll. What the what? We got these ones.
Yes, my lord.
That was where it showed. It showed dwarf dude. Oh, you know what? It must have been this guy. Okay, that's what it was. It showed a little dwarf thief and everything. It must have been this guy. Yeah. Boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna try to take the city here, just to get out of the Life Faction's hands and everything. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Okay, so they're doing their thing. They're doing their thing.
You called?
They're doing their thing.
Yes.
Okay, so there's some stuff I need to do. Like, I want to go after the light person or not, but at the same time, I want to play the game.
Yes.
I want to like really crush. I want to like really crush them, you know. I mean, they betrayed me and everything. So it's like, yeah, I want to like just really just take them out, you know. Just really take them out.
Yes.
Let me check something here. 9 turns. It's gonna take 9 turns. Let's get back there. It also depends on, dude. If that army I got can take City of Death, that'd be phenomenal. Then all they got is City of Life and the City of Water. Oh yeah, I did pick up some followers. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Level 8 tower. Wow.
Wow. Wield an axe, but it takes a true warrior to make it sing its melee melody.
I'll char them all.
Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
Yes, my lord.
I really, plus another thing I want to do, I really want to get into that Dragon's Lair, see what's in there. Wow, that's going to take a while.
Aye, master, their slaves are ready.
Any dwarf can wield an axe, but it takes a true warrior to make it
barge.
sing its melee melody.
Aye, master, their slaves are ready. Aye, master, their slaves are. Aye, master, their slaves are. Aye, master, their slaves are. Aye, master, their slaves are ready.
There we go. Oh, somebody, okay, so this one's like,
Aye, master, their slaves are ready.
a lot better. There we go.
Aye, master, their slaves are ready.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna
Aye,
do.
master, their slaves are ready.
I'm gonna bring these guys up here. Actually, hold on. I don't go now.
We have many fine
I do have warships.
and accept new students.
17, 14, 53. 17, 14, 53.
Any dwarf could wield an axe.
17, 14,
It takes a
53.
true warrior to make it sing its melee.
It's also kind of risky because if you look bolt sinks, I think, don't call me out, but I think you lose the units that are on board. Possible. I gotta like read the manual on that. See if I'm missing some information. Kind of want to go explore a little bit. See what's over here. So let's see what level this thing is. They're usually pretty high level, like 11. Yeah. Oh, Mother Rush right. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Alright, let's see what happens. What the what? Are you for real? Are you for real? Are you sure you want to do this? Chilling crap. I'm not sure you really want to do that. Ow. Okay, so the Phoenix is down. Get off of it. You take way too much damage from the Phoenix. Dude, that Phoenix is like mildly infuriating. Dude, that's not cool, man. Alright, so he's gotta go. What the what? Oh, don't tell me. Great. Thought they took my barracks without me even knowing it. Oh, hello. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Alright, let's do this. Level 3 hut. These guys need the battle experience and everything. Let's see what's hiding inside. This hut is thought to be an outpost for an assortment of rambunctious vagabonds. Copy that. Ooh, hello. Level 1. Got level 8 Pegasus times 2. Like what? That's not supposed to be down here. This is a level 3 hut. What the what?
Speed is of the essence. This way.
Let's go. Let's rock and roll.
This way.
Where you guys going? Where you guys going? Where you guys going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
This way.
I'm gonna take the long way around.
This way.
Oh, here they come. They're incoming. Are you kidding me with this?
I'll bash this nose.
Charge!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, dude. I'm not understanding that at all. It's a level 3 hut. There's not be 2 level 8 mobs in here. Like, what?
For me, mum. I'll bash this nose.
I can't even see what's going on right now.
Mum. For me, mum.
What the was going on?
I'll bash this nose. For me, mum. For me, mum.
Okay, he needs to run away. He needs to run away.
Coming at him.
They're barely doing any damage to this thing.
I'll bash this nose.
Charge!
What is your bidding? Speed is of the essence.
You need to clear the area. I do not understand what's going on right now. It's supposed to be a level 3 freaking hut, dude.
Bash this nose.
Coming at him.
Gotta be kidding me with this, dude.
Coming at him.
For me, mum. I'll bash this nose.
This is not cool, but okay.
What are your orders?
Oh, dude, you need to run away. Dude, you need to run away. Or forget this, man. That's ridiculous, dude. That's stone cold ridiculous, man. Like what? Alright, they gotta head back. Alright, time to enter the arena. Some members of this party have done battle in the arena and have learned much. They may be in some need of healing. Other barbarians might try again if they are healthy. Berserkers, Raiders, and Sick Throwers. So the champions don't get to... Okay. Copy that.
I want to fight.
Dude, this is ridiculous, man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. How the auto-calculate was able to get all my guys through in one piece, I got no idea. I have no idea whatsoever. What does she go? What's scroll of confusion. But I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of my troops leveled up. Which is phenomenal. Wow. They definitely took a beating though. I just don't understand that, man. 2 level 8 Pegasus. And I think it was only a level 3 dungeon. I do not understand that at all.
You called? Yes.
Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Oh yeah, let's do this. Nah, you're toast there, dude. Yeah, the angry little dwarf leveled up. Beautiful.
Yes, my
What is this
lord.
thing? Oh, library. Yes, as I take over the city and everything, I am trashing this place. Dude, there's just like so much going on at this point. Alright. That's it on this run. See what this punk does. What the what? Oh, wow. Oh, it's, yeah, mercenaries. Okay. I'm just going to auto-kill that. Ah! Oh, hey. They survived. Which is how well did they survive? And leveled up. Let's see my resources they got for that. Not much, by the looks of it. Let's see what happens here. Oh, they get nothing defending the city. Like, are you for real? So, yeah. City of Death. The only reason I'm even going to think about upgrading is so I can get the resources. I'm gonna hold off on that for the moment. Hold on. Let's go and get this, and then crank that up. Like I said, I'm gonna trash everything else. Skeletons, necromancer. I got like no interest.
What spells pique your profane?
Nothing. I'm not a profane person. Yeah, altar of sacrifice? No. What does that even do? Yeah, no. I have no interest. Can't demolish or nothing. What does it would demolish the... No.
What spells pique your profane desires?
Yes, my lord.
Guess I gotta hold off. I gotta get that. Get that. I'm gonna demolish those as well. I gotta take that stuff. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Rock and roll. Here we go.
I'll char them all.
Who doggy? Oh yeah, they gotta get back to the village there. They're holding the line from this direction. Still got that statue. Ha! Got the gold mine, got the crystal mine. Wow. And that one. Shimmer Groot. Come on, Toshi. Come on. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Who doggy? Boom, chocolate.
You call?
Shakura, shikuta. Shamoto, shikuta. Shakura, shikuta.
You call?
Shamoto, shikuta. Yeah, this, I'm gonna... There's them there. I'll probably about the level 5 hut. I want to see if they can handle it or not. Come on, Toshi.
Yes.
Come on.
To learn the art of war here, you must be prepared to practice.
Copy that, copy that, copy that. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. So I gotta wait for more followers. I gotta wait for some more followers, then I can start building up my military more.
Yes, my lord.
Who doggy? At this point, it's about building up my military a bit more. I'm preparing to like just wipe the rest of the life faction off the face. There was, yeah, it's nothing personal. They betrayed me, and they're trying to destroy me. So I gotta go figure, you know. Okay, I think that's gonna do it. What the what? Oh, okay. Really? You call this weak and unprotected? I need some glasses there, dude. Level 3, level 3, level 3. Level 5. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Dude, this is Lancelot. What are you talking about? Weak and unprotected. I don't think so. Shamoto Shikomota. Shakara Shikomota. Shamoto Shikomota. Shakara Shikomota. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Shamoto Shikomota. I think they're trying to run away. Maybe.
Let's ride. Charge.
Yeah, these guys are just way slower.
For my lord. For my lord.
Charge.
Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
For me, mum.
You guys are too. Where we going? Where we going? Ha ha! Eat a punk.
For me, mum.
Eat it, punk. All right, they got this. They got this beautiful. Check it, baby. And we got to level up. Booyah. Ooh, doggy. All right, making progress. Making progress, baby. Who doggy? Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Ah. Oh, that's still gonna be a while. Alright, they made it back to their post. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Should be pretty safe overall. Let me check something. Wow. Yeah, doubled their military power at this point. They're hurting for resources. So bad. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it. There we go. They just gotta sit tight. Straight up. Boom, chakalaka, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I don't think I've got any heals on this one. Oh yeah, I do. Never mind. Caught all his wounds. Beautiful. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Let's go and pop that. That might have been a waste. Oh well. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. It's all good.
Yes, my lord.
That is a mine. Mine? 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 That kind of mine. Yeah, it's like that. Check out for more turns. So the next set of followers. Alright, I think that's gonna do it. Or life is taking the life. Great. They finally took the life temple back. I took that thing ages ago with some meager, very meager mercenary squad. What the shit? Alright, got ranges vision, and now to continue with detect cave. Copy that. How many turns left? 5 more turns. Copy that. 3 more turns until additional followers. Oh, I'm taking those back. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Fun with that. 2 gold, 5 ale. About to get that crystal mine.
Yes, my lord.
Let's go, let's rock and roll. Boom, chocolate, boom. Oh, yeah, so dope. So it's the city of life. It's the city of water. I just gotta clear out all that man fog. It's with the big view, big picture view. Unfortunately, it doesn't show a lot of the flags and everything, so you can't really see what's up. So my dragon is currently clearing out that area. He's gonna come around here and clear that out. So all this stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do all that, but I can only try to. Jimmy Crate. Yeah, they finally took back the life crate. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakada Shikamata. Shamana Shikamata. Shakada Shikamata. Alright, hold on. Stormwarrior, Eagles, Wind Riders. I'd rather have. I might just demolish that. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. They're almost ready to take a shot at that level 5 hut. After this level 3 hut, I don't know, man. It's kind of worried. Come on, boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Unfortunately, when you're cycling through your units and everything, it doesn't go in a straight line like you might think. Straight chronological order. It'll skip around sometimes, like it does with the XCOM Evo Defense. Which is a little frustrating, but it is what it is. Okay, I think I'm gonna be ready. Chocolate bone rock and roll. Here we go. Lord of Life is taking gold mine under my control. Ah. Gold mine next to the life capital. It's called Sprout, I think. Absolutely 100%. What is that? There they are. Yep, that one right there. I think that'd be a priority because their resources are really bad. Oh, Jim Crate. Let's see what we got going on.
Yes, my lord.
Oh yeah, they're all right. They're about healed up. So where's he going to is the question. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. These guys are almost healed up, which is good. Very good. Yeah, that I think the first faction I ever played was Chaos, because that's just like when I think back to 1997 when the game first came out. That's the first thing that jumps to mind. Yeah, and I remember bringing my troops down here like this and stuff, and there's all this crazy stuff going on. I was like, I don't know. So I brought them back to like get them stronger and whatnot. Came back down, took care of business. Yeah, that is bringing back memories, man. Holy cow. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Phoenix is something else, man. Honestly, not certain if you can kill that thing. Doggy. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. All right. Take this, yeah. Chris Mine, that's actually one of theirs. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. All right, we'll see if they can take this level 5 hut next time. Oh, hey, how you doing? Yeah, you are now welcome here. Bye bye. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Once again, waiting on followers. Yep, nope, bye bye. It's my territory now. Oh, you little punk. Took my barracks. Punkarella. Come on, I don't think so. I know what you're up to. And I am not having it. Hand of Fate. Targets the unit. 60% plus 3% chance per level, causing 2 times level damage. 2 target on fail damages. Cast what? On fail damages cast what? Okay. Oh, if it fails to... Okay, that's odd. Why did that not do anything? I don't know. Okay. Let's go. Let's rock. Stick the Rosio. They literally just throw sticks. Wow, this is a level 5. I think they're trying to make a break for it. Very strange. I'll take some bunks. Hey, you guys can go ahead and join the fight here. Oh yeah, yeah, man. I remember this now. My cast faction and everything, dude. I cleaned out some of them, that's for sure. All right, got that taken care of. They came out of that pretty good. Nobody leveled up, unfortunately, but hey, that's what it is. I'm very confused about this. Wow.
You're breaking my concentration. Hand
of Fate. Which one's what they call Hand of Fate? The spell planning is spirit with whom if the shaman is in the hand's favor, she would deal the enemies a powerful blow. If the shaman is out of favor. Oh, I cast it on the enemy. Gosh, yeah, I did that wrong. I read the spell thing wrong. It sounded like something I was supposed to like cast on my own warrior, but I guess not.
To join our ranks, a fairy must prove himself swift, but must also prove his loyalty.
Might as well upgrade.
To join our ranks, a fairy must prove himself swift, but must also
Hold up on that one.
his loyalty to the
It's a lot of gold.
Yes.
3 more turns just to get to the mage tower. What's with the white flag? Why is there a white flag there? Oh, because I just captured it, I guess. Cabinet. Cabinet. Hey, let's clear this space out. Alright, finally clearing off the map fog at least. So that's something. And one more. Oh, get some followers. One more turn. I think that's it for this turn. Pretty sure. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, that's surprising. What? Who are they attacking us? Oh, hello. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So is this guy. Holy cow, are you serious, bitch? Oh, you gotta be joking with this. I think they use my own barracks against me.
I shall destroy them.
Which way?
I shall destroy them.
Oh, you gotta be kidding with this dude. I gotta be kidding with this. Shit, I'm gonna about. Ah, cool, dude. Ah, cool, man. So I gotta get my barracks back. That's the top priority. Punk, dude. That's why even if you hold the city, if they take the barracks, they can use it against you. Should we agree about it? Let's see what level this thing is. We're at level 7. Not bad. Autocalc should be fine. Boom, boom, check out, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Shakara, shikota. boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. All right, let's try this again. $72 plus 5, 77 followers. Wow, nice. Teleport artifact. Now move on to cleanse wounds. Got fury fire. Now moving on to heat metal. Copy that. As Torzak the witch chanted and danced in the guttering light of the fire, the knight's armor began to glow, dimming at first. Yeah, witch. So you gotta watch out. You know, watch out for stuff like that. In real life, not good. This is a game. Just, you know, be aware of it. Like that Bard's story of the glories of the witch. Yeah, that's not. No. There's nothing good about being a witch. Nothing good about it. Not in real life. Not really in a game either. I don't like games that glorify witches. Just put it that way. I don't like when they glorify witches. This is like... This isn't so far that I can't like play it. Just it's part of the, as far as it's part of the story. And I do stay away from the stuff like the death. I will not play the death faction. Period. Alright, let's do this. Level 5 hut. See if these guys can handle it. The small hut has been looted and taken over by a horde of ravaging hooligans. Time to evict them. What is this? Explain to me how there's level 8 Pegasus in this thing. It makes no sense. I'm just gonna auto-calc that because that's just shenanigans if you ask me. I prefer to fight the battles myself. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. 2 level 8 mobs and a level 3 and a level 5 hut. I don't get it. My guys barely made it. Earth, life, and air thieves. I could get that to somebody. That's a chaos spell. I need to get that to the shaman. Confusion, copy that. Any champion, Roka's Chalice. Any champion gains +2 wisdom, +1 ale per level per turn. The chalice will create a random effect every time it is used. +4 strength, +4 dexterity, +10 HP, or +6 mana once per day. Wow. Now, if the owner worships water, the chalice is worth 500 experience. So I gotta get it to oh, you know what? I've got the I've got the that one village. It's got the water mage tower and everything. That'd probably be a good place to drop that off. Alright, time to heal up, time to rest up. Copy that. Doggy. Alright. You do not belong here. Not anymore. Who dog you? Okay, this dude's back up to full health, so let's go. Can still do a bit of exploring. I gotta wait and see if they get a bit closer. If I get too close to there, then they start sending off mercenary units. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Come on. If it wasn't for that Phoenix, I would be able to take out the Lord of Light by now. The Phoenix is causing problems. Yep, level 11 as expected. Hold on. Let's go check out this statue. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Okay, so they're still healing up. Boom, chocolate, boom. Doggy. I'm tempted to do something with that stag. I don't know what. Yikes, I might need to.
Any dwarf can wield an axe, but it takes a true warrior to make it sing its melee melody.
No way about it. I need to crank out some more armies. Because the army had stationed here is like way down here now. Now after, okay, so once they, I can actually start bringing them back up. I'm gonna bring that guy back up here. There we go. Okay, so ready to rock and roll. Boom, chocolate, boom, my doggy. What statue? I don't think so, punk. Alright, Blaze of Fury has been completed.
Fine. What do you want? You're breaking my concentration.
Tourniquet. Gotta get to the tourniquet. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock, roll, here we go. Okay, so he's almost at his destination. That took a while. That took a while, yo. Wow, crushing life action at this point. Wait, did I just get... Oh, Mom, Richard. Oh, there we go. Level 9, covered up. Alright, gonna bring him back down this way. Where are you at, Mom? Oh, the Bible is very clear. Do not make peace with wicked and evil. So you gotta go. Yeah, they took back all the stuff that I captured. Finally, took them a while. Dude. Yeah, life action is hurting big time. Oh, hey, how you doing? Hey, you're not welcome here. Get out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, hey, they took my... That's my statue. Punk? That's my statue. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I'll do the stags and maybe I'll handle that.
Any dwarf can wield an axe, but it takes a true warrior to make it sing his melee.
These guys are hurting pretty bad. Yeah, I need them to heal up a bit before I take off with them. I don't need to be full health. I'm expecting too much. Not expecting too much trouble, but they gotta be healthy enough in case I do run into something.
Our lives are dedicated to the acquisition of new magical knowledge. How we use
Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I think that's gonna do it. Let's do it. What? Oh, come on, leave my dude alone. Fortunately, he's pretty fast and wild now. He can survive quite a bit, but they need to leave him alone. Flee, 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 flee. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go.
How may I serve?
Jimmy Crate. Okay. Boom, chocolate, lock. I'll crawl it, dude. This is my territory. Accept it. Deal with it. Yeah, he's about to get a very warm welcome here very soon. Okay, I think they can make it up. Oh, it's gonna take a few turns. Yeah, it's level 10. They are not gonna be able to take that. Level 6. Not quite. Well, I don't know. The autocalc might be able to. I don't know. It's 5, so it's gotta be at least 5, probably higher. Oh yeah, okay. Let's get that gold rolling. I mean, of all the resources, gold is like... Gold usually goes the fastest. That's not level 2. There we go. That's better. Much, much better.
Yes, my lord.
Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah. I completely missed that. Let's go and crank this up. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Who doggy? Alright, finally, let's get, getting the back here. They got a lot of experience to confer onto my wizard dudes. That may or may not get him up to level 5. We'll see. So I don't know how long that's going to take. Is the thing. I want to get at least my order guys like as highly trained as possible before I worry about going off after the Lord of Life and whatnot. Of course, the downside is that as I'm making preparations, so is the Lord of Life. Which is kind of a misnomer. It's not so much about life, it's about nature. It's more like the Lord of Nature, you know? The Lord of hippies and tree humpers. I might just call him the Lord of hippies at this point. Oh yeah, I gotta get after this. I gotta get him up there and get him in the Cathedral of Knighthood. Okay, so I actually got some followers now. Hello. Okay, so I can actually go ahead and make train up some warriors and whatnot.
We always welcome more into the numbers of our guild, but beware, not many survive the trial by fire. Yes, my lord.
Many come to us with the spark of magical ambition, but only the gifted will see their talents incinerate.
Before we will teach the art of battle, the follower must be able to lift the...
So you gotta do. There we go.
Yes, my lord.
That's how you get doing the crucible thing.
Before we will teach the arts of battle, the follower must be able to lift the sword of a seasoned fire warrior.
Let's go, let's rock and roll. Wait. So he's just sitting there? What do is just like sitting there. Almost forgot that guy there. So I can figure out what to do with him. No, XCOM is not too much. I'm just really enjoying Lords of Magic. I will be getting XCOM back in rotation, just not sure when. Why? Because I'm having too much fun. Boom, boom, chocolate boom, rock and roll. Here we go. All right. I think that's everything for this turn. Of course it did. Oh, of course it did. Gotta figure out. If you say so. You're not even worth the time. That was quite the suicide mission right there. What the what? Teleport artifact. Now we're going to dispel magic. Strength experience. There's generally target combat or full in battle. I need like a water warrior for that one. Air and fire warrior. Oh yeah, so he's got some stuff I need to get to. Some of these other guys. Ice sword. The cold crystalline blade may be wielded by water order and death warriors. Require 1 attack, 1 fame per turn, and plus 1 armor. So I can actually use that on him. Oh, no, it's not done. Maybe I was. No, it wasn't. Water and order warriors can gain plus 2 attack, plus 2 braid attack, may cast curse 6 times a day. Death warriors get the same. So that doesn't matter because I'm not doing death warriors. What? Ah, okay. So we basically cannot dual wield. Plus 2 attack, plus 2 rating attack. Plus 1 attack, plus 1 flame, plus 1 armor. So I'm gonna go with that one. Strange. Copy that. Alright, let's see. I think. Oh no, wait, hold on.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, that was a new turn. Punkarella, not day is Punkarella. Excuse me. Get out my land. It's my territory. Shimoto Shikota.
You called?
Alright, time for these guys to get back home. Level 9. Level 8. Oh, Jimmy Crap. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to my territory that you're not welcome in. Hey now, oh, hey, those are mine. Those are definitely mine. I'm definitely taking those back. Definitely taking those back. Punkarilla, man.
Many that you see here are experienced in their craft.
Alright, so it's gonna help out a lot when it comes to my mages. I'm trying to get these guys trained up to as max as I can, and I can make like all another unit. And whatnot. I need some powerful units here. They're slowly trying to like get some of the resources back, and I can't allow that. So I gotta figure something out here. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll. Why are you bothering me?
How may I serve like the great rivers? Like the great rivers.
Punkarilla, night and day, it's Punkarilla. Yeah, Lieutenant was kind enough to donate this game to the channel, and I really wanted to play it. I didn't have access to it before that. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I'm trying to combine. Biscuits. These guys going, rocking and rolling.
I want to fight.
Shakada, shikota. Rock and roll, here we go. Get out my land. You're a spy. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I'm on one short. Gotta take my stuff back here. Oh, how great is it? I'm short.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, there we go. Alright, so yeah, I gotta wait one more turn before I can start taking them back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's why I got cycle, because it's easy to forget. What the what? I had no idea that thing was even there. Alright, copy that. Let's see what else I'm missing. What the what? The necrotic looking tower, that's for sure. That might possibly do it. Don't quote me on that. Got so many units out there, I forget.
Yes, many that you see here are... Yes, many that you see here are experienced in their...
Okay, so he's got a couple more turns. He'd be starting off at level 4, which is amazing. And I don't know, may or may not be able to get him to level 5. I'm thinking yes. The amount of clearance I got left should be able to get him to level 5. And then I gotta come over here, double check these guys.
We have many fine
I'm pretty sure I can increase that.
all the time.
So he's like level 5.
Yes.
My dude's now level 8. Yeah, it's gonna be a big boost. My ranger is also level 8. So this guy's, oh yeah, these guys will get some solid experience boosts. Doggy. Alright. This is the part of the game where it gets a little bit tedious, but still a lot of fun because, you know, stuff is still constantly happening. And I'm sure that Life Punk has got the it's got that Phoenix. And I've killed it, but it just keeps coming back to life. Why? Because it's a Phoenix. See right there, boom. So that thing's a level 15 legendary thingamabobber. So I gotta like, dude, I don't even know, man. Oh, this is gonna be pain, man. Because I gotta take out the main force on top of that thing. Like my Ice Strike is a level 15 legendary creature, but it cannot group up like this thing can, which is really confusing. So basically I need to use my Ice Strike to try and whittle down the main force. And once I get rid of enough of their units, you know, bring in my main combat unit or something and do some, try and finish them off. I don't know, man, this is gonna be something, that's for sure. Here we go. Alright. Get back. You know what? Yeah, go ahead and kick it on over. Who doggy? Oh, Jimmy Cricket. There we go. Another stream in the bag. And another Monday down. Happy Monday to you. I hope you have a great start to your week. Mondays are great like that because it's a brand new opportunity to do something new with your life. Make some sort of change. Something. Do something different. Everybody gets so stuck in a rut and whatnot. I know all about that. Wow, that's interesting. My analytics never make any sense. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Huh? What? Okay, that's weird. I'm not gonna worry about that. Flow. Yeah, it's like that. All right. Heavenly Father, I honestly just don't understand. It's even great. So, yeah. I don't even know. So yeah, Charlie Kirk, what happened to him was bad enough, and the key factor everybody's missing is that he was murdered with witchcraft. It's a real thing, and they admitted it, which is behind it, including Claire Guinan. She wrote an article admitting it, that she paid for witchcraft against him. And his assassination went down exactly like exactly in line with the spells that were cast. People have no understanding of the spirit realm. They have no understanding of our spiritual reality. They have absolutely no, even if they think there might be something in the spiritual stuff, they have no understanding that the spirit world is the natural world, and that the physical world is in fact the supernatural world. And we cannot exist without the spirit world, the spirit realm. That's just the stone cold fact of our reality. People just don't understand it. They don't understand it at all. And unfortunately, Charlie Kirk was not protected enough from witchcraft. Being saved by Jesus Christ is not enough. That's not the end of your journey and whatnot. That's only the beginning. When you're saved by Jesus Christ, it's only the beginning. And if you don't have an understanding of witchcraft and how to defend against it, even if you're saved by Jesus Christ and you have deep faith, it can and will still have a very negative impact on your life, up to and including what happened to him. The Salem witch trials were completely justified, 100% justified. The Bible's clear, Exodus 22:18. If you don't know what that scripture is, you need to look it up. I can't say it aloud because we live in a complete candy-ass, censorship-ridden society at this point, and that includes the online media. If you have to look it up, Exodus 22:18. The reason that scripture is in there because witchcraft is that wicked, that evil, that unnatural. And it's that real. It's that powerful. It's so powerful in such a wicked, evil, and destructive manner that is why God stated in the Bible, Exodus 22:18. People don't take it seriously, and they need to. And they don't. My analytics graph was all over the place, like holy cow, like boom, 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 boom. It's claiming it only has 31 views, but the graph is not matching up with it. There were way more than 31 people popping in, and then a lot of them just kind of like popped right back out. By the looks of it, Kamoto Shikamuta, Shakado Shikamuta, Shamato Shikamuta, Shakado Shikamuta, Shamato Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta, Shakado Shikamuta, Shamato Shikamuta, Amato Shikamuta. Heavenly Father, I don't know what more I'm supposed to do, Heavenly Father. Shamato Shikamuta, Shakata Shikamuta, I don't know. Heavenly Father, I don't know what more I'm supposed to do. Alright, guys, you have a great night. And also, watch your six. Take care of yourself. Just as important, take care of each other. You need to lose yourself in the Bible. You need to pick up the Bible. You need to read it. Read it. Especially the Old Testament, because we are deep in Revelations, and the wickedness and evil of the Old Testament is back and forth at that level and beyond. Alright, guys. Yeah. There will come a day when Rebel Squadron will be off the air and not come back. I can only hope and pray that people discover the channel after the fact and discover what I've been trying to do here, what I've been saying here, what I've been trying to teach you guys. I can only hope and pray that happens when the channel goes off air. So, yeah, it's like that. All right, Gearbox. Yeah, so, yeah. God bless you guys. And Gearbox, I'm going to hand it on over to you. Go and finish winding things down. Make sure the net temper on the watch is going strong. And make sure they got their mid-rest. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right. With that said, see you in the Cantina, Recruit. It's the Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Hoodogie.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.